at a game. I'm at a robot and I challenging you. I'm at a battle, I'm in your face and I'm here to see it through. Right before your eyes, words just multiply. Got the flame right, it's time. As the power grows, try to stop the shows. Like the wiggle time, stop so you know that we out there, swatting lines in the making. Can't move fast without breaking. Can't hold on our life for change. And our voices ring out there. Took a mask off to be free. Falling out in the debris. Now we know that love will change. And in a shame, I'm not a big fan of you, Illinois mine. I'm just as real as, I'm just as dangerous as you, so know you're fine. Lift up your arms, fight in every breath, fight inside your head, your heart. And as a crippled brain tries to fight in vain, your empire will fall apart. And you know we were out there, swatting lights in the making. Going hard for the taking. Can't hold on our life for change. And our voices ring out here. Took the mask off to be free. Falling out in the debris. Now we know that love will change.
Добрый день. Продолжаем проходить персону. Что я там хотел сделать-то? Кулаками поднять.
Oh, hi. Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing while alone without a clue. Hey, without a sign,
А, блять, погоди, у меня же...
without grasping it.
Блять, я же персону не взял. Сейчас, погоди.
Listen this time, okay?
Сначала за персоной схожу. Так, слоты есть. Кто там она? Темперанс. Да.
Hey, inmate.
How fares your progress in our game?
You'd like to read the compendium? These are the paths you have walked.
Так, где здесь Темперанс? Вот она. Да давай на
Is
самый
this what you
простой.
want?
Деньги не тратить,
You'll
генбу
withdraw
заберем.
this persona? This is your power.
Done already? What? No slacking off. Oh,
А вот теперь позвоним.
hi. Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing while alone without a
Hey!
without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I?
Jeez.
Ебать жестко.
Yeah.
Так, 5-й ранг. Свободное время во время занятий у других преподавателей.
Alright.
Можно будет книжки почитать.
Hmm. Thank you so much.
Так, момент. Отключить звук.
on, man. Who cares?
No matter how hard they looked, even our organized crime department couldn't catch Junya Kanashiro. And yet he simply turned himself in, even confessed all his crimes. The Phantom Thieves.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
I hope she hasn't fallen under their influence.
Phantom Thieves. Damn it.
Чё, бесишься, да?
Now, everyone.
Тебе надо-то от меня, господи, пристали.
Give me an answer.
Ну. Чё? А, блять.
This is it.
Упоротый вопрос.
Very good.
Nice going! Yep.
Hell yeah! Kanashiro finally confessed! People have been making a huge deal of it since the police announcement.
It's difficult to accept that the authorities are taking all of the credit for his arrest.
People are going nuts about the Phantom Thieves online, though. Look!
It's all coming together for us.
This is quite the turnaround. All of a sudden, people are expressing their long-standing belief in us.
So this is why Makoto told us to post the calling card anywhere that might stand out.
Pretty smart move on her part. Oh, where is our amazing Miss President?
Hello? It's Makoto. My apologies, but I won't be able to join you today.
Да мы уж заметили.
I've been called into a meeting with the principal. There's no need to worry, though.
Опять это мозги выедает ложечкой.
More importantly, there was a special on TV about the Phantom Thieves.
Huh? What did it say?
They were talking all about our calling cards.
For real?
Anyway, my apologies about today. I'll have to see you all another time.
Who was that?
Really? Oh, that's freaking crazy!
Well, I hope all this excitement doesn't place us on the police's radar.
It'll be fine! No way they'd find out about that weird other world.
True, but... Do you remember what the fake Kaneshiro said towards the end?
Yeah, he said we're not the only ones who are doing it.
Not gonna let it bother me. As far as we know, he was just pulling that shit out of his ass.
I hope that's the case.
Anyways, in your face, Akechi! Now, what do you want to do about our next target?
А погоди, ты сбавь обороты.
Don't get ahead of yourself. Still, people might expect a lot from our next move, considering how excited they're getting.
We can't just pick any old schmo now.
There is no need to hurry, though. Counting Kamoshida, we've claimed 3 consecutive victories, right? We should just lay low and wait for all this excitement to blow over.
In that case, how about we have another celebration?
Oh, good idea! We can make it a welcoming party for Miss President, too. By the way, that briefcase, it's pretty damn expensive. Let's sell it and drop the cash on our party.
Wow. Seems like the lay low and wait idea has gone completely out the window.
So we can count you out then, Morgana?
What are you talking about? I was just saying we should try and keep our party on the down low.
That's the spirit! Well, I'm gonna let Makoto know.
Давайте только не воскресенье,
Hi,
блядь.
Makoto. There's something we forgot to tell you. So... Oh...
What's wrong?
Hello? I hope you remember we have finals next week. Yusuke and Morgana excluded, of course.
Да, экзамены.
If you wish not to stand out, you had best not get bad grades, okay? That is something I simply would not be able to overlook as student council president.
Прям жопа надеру, блядь.
For now, behave and concentrate on your studies. We can have fun once finals are over. Understood?
Care to explain?
Да что ты-то, блядь, доебался-то? Ты...
I believe in what I wrote. The Phantom Thieves are just.
Have you figured out who they are?
No, I'm nowhere close. However, after considering all the facts, I concluded there are no errors in their acts or principles. Thus, upon deeming them to be on the side of justice, I have decided to end my investigation.
But that's impossible.
Impossible? May I see the evidence you have that leads you to believe so?
I was just speaking to the director of a prestigious college about your letter of recommendation, too.
О, рычаги пошли, давление.
There will be no need for that. I intend on getting into a good college by my own merit. Please excuse me.
Я пошел.
Hey, we're not done here!
Пошел нахер.
Sir, it's me. I apologize for bothering you like this. About that. Yes, I am making progress. However, I have stumbled upon some difficulties. Still, why would someone as important as you be interested in a petty case like this? No, that's not what I meant. I will investigate with all the resources available to me. Of course. I should be able to let you know relatively soon. Yes, I will bring good news. Well then, thank you for your... Damn it!
I'm home.
Hi, sis. You look tired. Is everything okay?
Don't worry about me. How about you, Makoto? Have you been keeping up with your studies?
Yes, of course. Though, what is the point of studying?
Ой, сейчас она тебе выскажет, блять.
What do you mean?
I was just wondering what will be waiting for me at the end. Even if I manage to push through tough entrance exams, I'm still thrust into a competitive society.
What else is there besides success? Don't ask me such childish questions.
О, началось, блять.
Isn't this the man the Phantom Thieves sent a calling card for? I heard he confessed all his crimes.
Even the police couldn't figure out why. It really was out of nowhere. This would only make sense if his personality changed. That would be impossible.
Why does it matter? The police still caught him in the end, right?
I had plans set for a promotion, but no one can take credit for his arrest now with that confession.
Галька.
Not that a child would understand.
Завались, господи. Душнило.
So she was pursuing the case after all. Promotion. You've changed, sis. But I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong.
Ah, you're back.
Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing while alone and alone, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter. Outpost masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter.
An advisor, huh? This new teammate of ours is pretty promising. We'll be able to do even more now. Hey!
Так. Кулаками можно поднять. Каваками можно поднять. Можно продать там вот эту всю херню, которую я насобирал? Да, отстань ты за стволом со своим.
Okay.
Ага.
Come again.
Значит, пока не скажут, я не смогу продать этот чемодан. Так, пойду цветочек проверю, что-то забыл, что ли удобрял его, не удобрял.
Nice.
Нормально. Так, каваками.
Oh.
Hi!
Where have you been? Been searching all along. Come facing twilight alone without the clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real
Hey.
question to be asked.
А тебе еще 5000.
Thank you so much!
Трясет из меня бабки, пипец.
Apples masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter.
Listen.
Господи, да послала бы ты их уже.
Besides, I'm,
Так, 6-й ранг.
All right.
I'll see you later then.
ёпта.
Don't be ridiculous.
А что тебе надо опять?
This new ally you gained was Makoto?
Блять, нахуй ты сдаешь всех?
Just tell me the truth. That's preposterous. If what you say is true. Was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested? Now that I think about it, she did start talking a lot about the investigation from summer onward. Makoto aside, you mentioned one other important detail. Did Kaneshiro really say there was someone using the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves? Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person, you know. But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere?
Да, это было тупорыленько.
There are two possibilities. Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies, or everything you've stated is true. Have you been telling me the truth from the very start? Does that mean you're placing your trust in me? Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts. Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you, for now. In return, speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth. It's a fair deal. Is that acceptable?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the judgment persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Аркана правосудия.
All right.
We're running out of time. Let's move on to your next target. Actually, I should rephrase that. They targeted your group first, didn't they? The identity of your opponent is this. We have no pictures. Even their names and identities are unknown. If what you told me is true, then this nav thing you've mentioned wouldn't have worked in this case. How did you target them? Tell me everything.
Ой, сейчас опять запряжет на что-нибудь. Блять, воскресенье, дай мне соку попить.
Hey, check the ingredients in the fridge. Hey, what's up? Huh? It's not right? Not cute. That was the one the staff recommended to me, though. Won't that printer do? Huh, it'll do, but it's not it. Okay, I'll be right over.
Нет, нет, не оставляй кафе на меня, нет.
This might take a while. I'm leaving the store to you.
Блять.
Lock up for me if I don't come back. I owe you one.
Ты мне сок торчишь.
What a handful.
And that concludes the latest news on the suspect Kaneshiro. This case is said to be a result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but what do you think?
We don't know their methods, but I believe they are a menace that will threaten this law-abiding country.
Да. Угроза пиздец.
This dangerous group tampers with people's hearts. It's no different from brainwashing.
I see. You're absolutely correct.
I wonder what's going on. Didn't this happen a little while ago, too? Who was it again? You know, that famous artist.
Ah, Madarame, was it?
They punished those awful people, didn't they? The Phantom Thieves aren't at fault then.
Well, that may be true, but...
Don't you think so too, dearie? The Phantom Thieves aren't doing anything wrong, are they? See, even he says that they're doing good.
Не, ну если я сказал, то все.
Oh my, look at the time. We should probably head home.
Ah, you're right. Thanks for the drink.
Чаевые не забудьте.
Yes. I've received the reports on Kaneshiro's case. But to think the Phantom Thieves would honestly attempt an absurd idea like social reform. You're absolutely right. I'm not pleased about the general public's support of them either. There's also the danger of the metaverse being exposed with their continued actions. Actually, there is one countermeasure he brought in that seems usable. It involves having the Phantom Thieves destroy themselves without our direct intervention. We'll set things up so that those mental shutdown occurrences are their doing. Ah, I thought as much. I had a feeling that it was too brutal for it to be his own idea. Still, to think you'd go through such elaborate detail to crush them. Their actions must be that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize with what you're going through. Well then, we'll clean this up quickly and put it behind us. Yes, a grand undertaking like social reform is beyond a group such as the Phantom Thieves. Only a select few are worthy of changing the world. And who better than the future Prime Minister, sir?
Нет, сок, сука.
Hey, it's me. Where you at? What you doing? Gotcha. We're gonna come over right now about the, you-know-what. See ya. What's up? We're here to hang out.
That's not why we're here. We need to study for finals.
Черт, я думал, бухло принесли.
Why am I here too?
You're one of us now, so of course you gotta help us. We're in trouble if you don't teach us, you know.
Even you're saying such things?
Ну а чё, мне тоже надо интеллект поднимать, давай.
Let's leave those guys be.
Блять, зануды.
I couldn't ask the last time I was here. But what is this place? The storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
Не знаю, банки с кофе, кофейники. Понятия не имею, что это за место.
It's where this guy lives. He's got complicated circumstances. We can tell her about it, right? Actually, tell yourself.
Короче.
That's terrible.
Короче, у меня условка. Мужика на улице отпинал ночью.
On Yusuke and me are pretty much the same too. I mean, it's not as bad as this guy's though. It's just something we can't ever put up with. That's why we all became Phantom Thieves.
Hey, don't forget me.
I know. We're all part of the team. By the way, Makoto, ain't there someone you can't forgive either? Like, a heart you want to change?
That's the secret.
Ah, there's someone like that. You could just tell us, you know. You don't gotta be so cold.
That aside, do you have any intention of studying for the exams?
Действительно, нахера сюда пришли-то? Лясы поточить?
Not really.
Ай, да иди отсюда.
It's fine if I leave then?
Нет, ты останься, Рюджи пусть уходит.
No, I'm just joking. Please teach us.
What was this term? It's phobia, so it's a fear of some kind.
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often, though.
Агрофобия, что ли?
Leave vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at proper grammar, though.
Even if we study English, it's not like I'm gonna use it in the future.
When it comes to you, your Japanese is questionable too.
Shut up!
Explain the writer's feelings? What point is there in that?
Oh, it's impossible. I can't memorize all these formulas. Ain't there a good way of cheating?
А мы 4 дня сейчас учиться будем, что ли?
Why don't we take a break?
And that was the follow-up report on the suspect Kaneshiro. Now, Akechi-san.
Господи, сейчас опять будет выступать.
This case is said to be the result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but in actuality, is this true?
Considering how a calling card was scattered about, I believe there's no mistaking that. The question is what the Phantom Thieves actually did. If they tampered with the suspect's heart, it casts doubt on the authenticity of any confession.
So then, by tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist?
We can't deny the possibility. There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society. However, if this is done by sidestepping the law, their way of thinking is very dangerous.
Спасовались-то, блядь.
So, in a way, they're outlaws.
Yes. They're no different than the criminals they target. This cannot be overlooked.
I see.
Oh, I see. My ass. Why the hell are we being treated as the bad guys?
Just let them say whatever they want. More people are starting to understand that what we're doing is right, after all.
When I'm walking around in town, I hear a lot more people talking about us too. And the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it big time?
Don't get pompous over dealing with some street thug. Save it for after we deal with a bigger target.
We just gotta take down a bigger one, yeah? That was the plan from the start anyways.
True. It may be best if we start thinking about it.
I bet we'll find one in no time. The wind's blowing in our direction and everything. I feel like we won't lose to anything right now.
Well, we'll decide on that eventually. We need to overcome our exams first. Now then, break time's over. Let's get back to...
That reminds me, the celebration party. Are we gonna do it after exams?
Рюджи, выйди нахуй отсюда.
Yes, I believe so.
Where should we go? I feel like I'll study better if I got something to look forward to.
Кто-нибудь позданите его книжкой, пожалуйста.
The last one was a buffet at a hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
Hmm? A buffet?
Where would be good? Hey, what about Fireworks! A fireworks festival!
Oh yeah, it's that season, huh?
That sounds good to me.
It's hard to ignore a buffet, but I'll take the beauties of summer. Still, I demand that we feast during the festival as well.
Do you guys own a yukata? Will you wear a yukata?
Юката.
Doesn't a fireworks festival sound good? You think so too, right? All right, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am. All right, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Здорово.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them.
Yes, ma'am.
О, Мишима, новую цель подогнал. Давай, Мишима, надо еще 2-3 цели. Тогда можно будет Мементос пойти. И пофармить, и цели выполнить. Желательно еще парочку бы целей добрать. С конфидантов. Чем больше за один заход закрыть, тем лучше. Так, пока что у меня всего 3, да? Сука, выпусти меня отсюда, кошак гребаный.
Yeah.
I should write something.
Надо сохраниться. Пойдем подкачаемся тогда. У меня как раз есть
You wanna do it?
импортный протеин.
Yes!
Мне их 2, ебать.
Now, let's carry out our plan. Whoa. Nice going.
All right.
Так, 6 и 4.
All right.
Well then.
What a refreshing morning. How are you doing?
Скинь с платформы его.
I didn't expect the Phantom Thieves would suppress a man that even the police had trouble with. The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them. All the interviews these days ask me about that. Still, can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example? Oh, thank you. But I noticed that you're not saying that the Phantom Thieves are right. I suppose that was an unfair way to phrase it. I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents. Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart that the Phantom Thieves are doing? Now that I think about it, their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases with the rate of victims. It's impossible not to see a connection there. Ah, sorry. I don't want to make you late. I'll see you again.
I see.
Okay, let's get started. How about you?
Это, наверное.
This is it. That's right.
Nice going!
Бля, кстати, за учебу не дали знаний никаких. Бесит. Сейчас тебе в ебальник мел прилетит. И опять из-за риджа. Иди учись, блядь. Понятно.
Hey, are you listening?
Хрясь. О, увернулся. Мне хватает? Да ладно. О. Мне за это накидывать статы? Давай, сюда. Но в прошлый раз с 3 proficiency я ж ну, с 3 техники я ж поймал ебало. Что сейчас-то изменилось? Или у него что, статы деградирует?
reminds me.
Учить меня кто будет?
Excuse me. But all right then. Senpai,
Здорово.
What a pleasant surprise. Are you headed home too?
Ну, хотелось бы все-таки успеть еще что-то поделать.
Same here. I don't have club practice today. That reminds me, there's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time?
Погнали.
Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
Huh?
Какого хуя здесь?
And you are...
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
And the same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
Блять, ты его знаешь?
My father works at a TV station. Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
I've been brought onto the show as a guest a number of times now.
Повыебывайся тут.
That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san. I didn't know you knew her as well.
He helped me out of a jam before, and now he's been offering me guidance.
Helped you out of a jam, huh? I see. So, what were you two up to?
Идти своей дорогой, которая не включает тебя.
Oh, right! I was just about to share some exciting news. It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now.
Да не надо, пускай он идет.
About that summer competition I mentioned to you before, I was chosen to be our club representative. This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious? And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone proud.
I'll be cheering you on as well. I have an idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group?
Но мы с ней давай куда-нибудь сходим, а ты сходишь нахуй.
We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
That would be wonderful. Does that work for you, Senpai?
That settles it. Would you mind if I chose the place? There's a wonderful little cafe I know about.
Of course. Lead the way.
Yoshizawa-san? You drink hot beverages even in the summer?
Ну, вообще-то так и нужно.
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather soon.
I see. You make sure you're covering all your bases.
Good point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that, too. I had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue? I swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
It's all part of a marketing strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
Presenting oneself in a favorable light is nothing surprising. more surprising is just how innocent you seem to be.
I've been wondering, how do you two know each other?
His social studies class visited the set of a TV show I appeared on.
А после этого ты постоянно шародёбишься за мной.
Ah, that's right. Second years got to go to a TV station.
He and I exchanged our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
I can definitely see that. Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
That reminds me, Yoshizawa-san. You had mentioned that he's been providing you with some guidance.
Yes, like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
In that case, let's play a little game. Would you mind if I posed the same question to you that I first asked him?
No, go right ahead.
So, my question was, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
The Phantom Thieves?
Это кто, блядь?
You mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yes? I admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act. But I simply can't agree with their methods.
I see. Care to explain why?
Понятно, не подруга ты мне больше. Иди вон с Акечи вместе погуляй.
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
How so?
Well, for example, when someone's faced with a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves.
Ну, блядь, ну они же не занимаются мелкой хуетой, они занимаются только там, где люди беспомощны.
Getting help from others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change. If society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort. Granted, this depends on how severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population. But I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
Да и хер с ним. Оно и так он все прогнило у вас.
I see. So, in the sense of a person's growth, their actions are quite an interesting take on the matter. Let me ask you then, what do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion?
Ну, я не могу сказать, что она не права, но в ней есть, в ее словах есть логика, но какая-то, блядь... Давай так.
Ah, so you think you should let others come to their own conclusions on the matter?
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
Конечно. А в смысле нет, блядь.
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just can't help myself sometimes. Let's change the subject to something a bit lighter.
I'm sorry, I should probably get going.
Забери вон этого с собой.
If I'm away from home too late, my parents will begin to worry.
Right, then let's call it a day. Good luck on your competition.
Yes, thank you. Well then, see you later.
Ah, you're back.
Смысл ему врать? Потому что он вроде не против. Единственное, наверное, вы стол за собой не убрали. Все-таки, наверное, имело смысл это сделать. Так, что там у нас? Соджира нельзя. Хифуми, наверное, можно. Хай Мишима. Я бы с Мишимой, наверное, бы Ковенант бы добил. Подожди, чё? Ну, сорян, Мишима, у нас, походу, учеба. Да, учеба важнее. Плюс отношения, наверное, даст поднять. Может, каким-нибудь раком смогу это самое 4 звезды получить до экзамена. Так, интеллект. Ебать. 4 интеллекта. Экзамен через 3 дня. Слишком хорошо. Во. Это тоже прям то, что надо. Блять, а когда я успел столько интеллекта набрать на кроссвордах и этих, и ответах, что ли? То, что я жаловался, конечно. Да. Чел, ты должен место было занять. У нас там книжек вагон, блядь. Еще до херища на подходе. Кстати, надо книжку с библиотеки забрать, которая, по-моему, даст возможность читать быстрее. Она, по-моему, в 3 подхода читается, если я правильно помню, но того стоит.
My hope rests with the Phantom Thieves.
Полиция херней страдает.
Quiet down.
Кабаками, блять, где мое обещанное свободное время?
Do you know the answer?
По-моему, этот вопрос был, по-моему, в раз 100.
This is it.
Correct.
Тем более, учитывая, что Гоэмон у этого... у Юски. А он как бы вор. Вместе с нами.
Nice going!
Так, ну если я войду в топ на экзамене, у меня за это дадут харизму. Хорошо, по-моему, дадут.
Yep.
О, Маруки.
It's open.
Макот к тебе пришла, да?
Welcome.
Excuse me.
It was nothing.
No.
Good. Yes.
Я тоже не понял, кто кого
I see.
обрабатывать собрался.
No. Yes. But... Hey, so...
I see.
Well...
Quite.
Готов. Давайте сюда ваши экзамены. Чё, учиться с тобой? Подожди, а балбес что предлагает? Понятно. Балбес предлагает прокачать отношения. А лучше учиться пойду. Кстати, у меня воскресенье опять забрали, блять. Опять я с политиком не потусил.
This goes like this. I agree.
Отлично. Как раз можно немножечко ноток заработать с ними. Чтобы не тратить на них целый день. Ну, как бы, по сути, я и так его потратил. Хоть интеллект поднял чуть-чуть. Да, я поздно. Отъебись ты от меня с Хифуми, пожалуйста. Я и так помню, что она существует. Я бы с Мишимой все-таки дотащил бы до конца. Так, есть персона, кстати. Кто он там? Луна? Луна. Персоны Луны у меня нет. Опять я где-то потерял по дороге, блядь. Ладно. Пойдем купим опять. Господи, как мне надо фармить деньги. Я говорю, что?
You'd like to read the creed here. This persona?
А, я с кем-то замешал.
Then accept this persona. Are you finished?
What? No slacking off.
Кстати, надо... Книжки надо проверить, его. Может, завезли свежую партию.
What can I get you?
О, есть какая-то. На мужество. Точно. Так, теперь в этом районе. Почему, кстати, Мишим постоянно на улице красных фонарей тусит? Я только сейчас задумался.
Hey!
Постоянно тут тусуется. Сюда. Да, давай. Пускай женится, что ты до него доебался-то?
Actually...
Хуя-то там, брать. Лак, расслабься чутка.
Sorry.
Что-то тебя понесло явно не туда. Ты шо, блядь, Святая Инквизиция, что ли? У тебя кукуха, по-моему, поехала, блядь. Нет. Что-то ты как-то чали. Тебе надо, чё встал? Иди отсюда. Ты сам тут встал, блядь. Был бы, пошел бы.
Damn it. Oh.
Что-то как-то это с личными мотивами, по-моему, заинтересовался товарищ. Ну, вполне возможно с такими твоими разговорами. Ну, сейчас да.
See you around.
Да.
Wait, hold on.
Yep.
No way, man.
Так, ну уже 2 заказа ведут в от конфидантов ведут в мемент. Но все равно 4 заказа маловато. Бы парочку бы. А, мы прям сейчас идем?
Let's carry out our plan.
Ну, можно и так. Здорово.
Hey.
No.
Yo.
Экзамен завтра начинается, да? Иди учись, блять, балбес.
Come on, man.
Риджи, блять. Так, я уже с Ан занимался, с Макото. Сегодня Риджи, надеюсь, наверное. Кто-то же еще должен со мной учиться. Вряд ли кошак будет. И с кошаком поучиться. Он все равно умнее, чем Риджи. А, уже экзамен, ебать. Блять, я думал, у меня хотя бы день еще есть. Господи. Сейчас, наверное, душилово какой-нибудь, да, будет? Ага. Ага. О, блядь. 64, что ли? Это 180. Это 116.
Ooh, we can do this!
О, здесь эти дамплинги, что ли? Или что? Ёб твою мать. Да, это с этими сраными дамплингами, блять. Не помню эти имена, вот это вроде еще было где-то. Да, бошки варваров. Ну, чтобы... Вот... Так, ну вроде правильно. Ой. Ненавижу.
Now everyone.
Так, ну это вот Red King Crab. Помню, про него вопрос был.
Ooh, we can do this!
Экономики жопа пошла.
Ooh, we can do this!
Потому что начали выпускать банкнот сколько хотели.
Let's get started.
Cats and Dogs.
Ooh, we can do this!
Там, по-моему, Milky Way было и кишки демона. Дьявола, как там оно. Among Us, да.
Ooh, we can do this!
Давай сюда еще вопрос. А, он сам отвечает теперь.
Nice.
Отлично. Соссе только был головняк, блядь. Ёбаное имя не помню.
My parents are gonna kill me. There was so much stuff on that exam. I didn't have time to study everything.
Лошарыч.
Probably could have managed if I had an extra week, too.
Угу. Еще лучше месяца, год.
An extra week, huh? The only people who get that kind of cushy treatment are the honor students.
Ебать, вы токсичные.
Oh, you mean like Yoshizawa-san?
I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that.
Hey there. Congrats on surviving finals. Today was the last day, right?
Mm-hmm.
Say, would you happen to have some free time right now? There's something I'd like to discuss. I promise it'll just take a moment.
Да давай.
Thanks. I know you're exhausted, so I'll make this quick. It sure has heated up now that the rainy season's passed. I just know my electric bill is going to start climbing this month. Anyway, as I'd mentioned, there's something I'd like your opinion on. Well, I suppose that's actually accurate. I've had something on my mind lately, and I want to hear your take on it. Okay, here goes. Oh, this is all hypothetical, mind you, but imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations.
Ну, предположим.
They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those expectations. Now, this person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their abilities.
Я нить разговора потерял. Сейчас. Ага. 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 Okay.
So, what do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met? You're saying their expectations will turn into anger and scorn, right?
Ну, скорее всего.
Yep, that's definitely true. When you work as a counselor, you always think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said than done. This world really is a callous one. No matter how much positivity or dedication a person has, just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their heads. Every time I'm confronted with such a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession. Oh, I'm not sick of this job or anything like that. Don't worry. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all analytical. What I meant was, if we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a fundamental solution.
И какое?
Nothing really comes to mind at the moment. This is just a thought, but what if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts?
Что-то мне не нравится, куда ты идешь.
Maybe have them shift our feelings so we won't lose to this unfair reality. It would ultimately be for the positive. Well, I can't deny that. Plus, it's a bit different from changing our hearts, now that I think about it. Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. I seem to have lost track of the time. I should be getting back to my work. Our conversation's been very enlightening. Thank you, and enjoy your vacation.
Да. Каникулы, ебать.
Exams are finally over. I'm so exhausted.
I can get back to actually sleeping in peace.
Так ты все равно ни хера не делал, господи. Или ты тревожно просто спал?
You must have been studying pretty hard if it kept you up at night.
Да нет, он просто спал тревожно.
Nah, I was up playing video games. Slacking off is just too much fun.
I know, right? I kept cleaning my room instead of studying. It might even be too clean now.
You two are perfect exemplars of what escapism can mean.
And I can only imagine what the end result will be.
Ну какой?
Whatever. It's over with now. Who cares about that anymore? What's real important is the Phantom Thieves' popularity. Ain't it amazing?
It kind of feels like our time's finally here.
I've even heard people excitedly speculating about our next target. We will have to choose carefully.
There's no need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over.
Hold up! The most important thing now is our celebration party.
Дайте мне заняться конфидантами, блядь.
I hope you guys didn't forget. It's the fireworks festival on the 18th.
Так, ну это хотя бы не воскресенье.
I guess we're good meeting up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say 5 p.m.
We sure are on top of these kinds of things.
Now for the weather.
Nice.
Так.
Let's go to bed.
Кошатник, иди ты, блядь, как...
Can I talk? What? Let's go to bed.
Если кошак с тобой хочет поговорить, то ты ни хера больше делать не можешь. Ну, кстати, подожди. Здесь, по-моему, можно было... Нахуй кот ёбаный, блядь.
Hey, it's me. Come on, man. So, like...
В смысле завтра? Вы сказали 18-го. Завтра 17-е. А, ты меня с собой зовешь на эту хуйню. А я подумаю, пожалуйста.
No way, man.
Там воскресенье, все-таки, может быть, за соком успею заскочить. Надеюсь, что то, что я выйду из Лебланка, не это самое, не порушит планы с ним.
Let's turn in for the night.
What's up? What? Why are you staring at my face?
Ryuji, I have a favor to ask.
A favor? Sure. You need some money for food or something?
Not this time. I've actually been mulling over a new battle tactic for a while now.
Очередной showtime.
And I'd like for you to lend a hand in bringing my idea to fruition.
Oh, a new move? That sounds badass. I totally want in.
Серьезно, уже двое завязано. Получается, Макото и Йосуки.
Well, it's merely a rough idea at this point, but... What do you think?
Wasn't that, like, way more detailed than some rough idea?
I don't deserve such praise. I would merely prefer to add a splash of beauty to an otherwise barbaric battlefield, so to speak.
Залив его краской?
Sick! So, all we gotta do now is see how the star reacts to your idea, right?
We should consult Jose about this soon. However, I can feel my appetite growing after describing my idea.
А зачем с Жозе общаться? Вы же просто при звезде это все озвучивали.
Same here.
Все, дайте мне фритайм уже наконец, а.
It's so hot.
Я вроде сказал, что я подумаю. Ебучий сок.
It's as if we're walking around in an enormous sauna.
Whose bright idea was it to come here?
Твоя.
Yours.
And just look at that crowd. Smiling faces everywhere you look. With that, let's move right into asking some of the visitors here for their comments.
A TV crew, huh?
We should grab our kebabs and get out of here.
Ah, let's interview those three.
Hey, is she talking about us?
What the?
Yeah. What do we do?
Съебываем.
That would just make us appear even more suspicious.
They got us.
Oh, hell. Okay, I'm gonna ham it up and make some real cringy comments so they can't use any of the footage.
Hello. It sure is hot today, huh?
Oh, for sure. Yeah. And if it's this hot in July, can you imagine just how insane the weather's gonna be in December?
Не такой уж и кринжовый разговор.
Anyway, since you're here for the festival, does that mean you and your friends there are meat lovers?
Таки нет, мы просто lovers.
I'd say that we're really lovers of fruit. Oh, and sweets. Sweets are just to die for.
Well, thank you very much for your time.
Надо было сделать этот разговор еще более кринжовым.
That was too close.
That was truly cringeworthy. But are you certain that they won't air any of it?
Не, навряд ли.
I'm pretty sure she thought there was a broadcast disaster. We ought to be okay.
More important than that, though, it's time to get some meat.
Oh, right! My kebab! The lines for the food stalls were even more insane than the heat.
Standing around in this sweltering heat was rather trying.
And almost all the good stuff was already sold out.
I didn't even eat breakfast this morning. I'm starting to get lightheaded.
Even still, an occasion like this seems to make everything taste delicious. How mysterious.
That's pretty poetic, dude. Well, we came all the way out here, so we might as well go check that thing out.
Хотя бы отношения мне с ними поднимите, блядь.
What thing?
I heard they're building some kind of huge-ass stadium or something nearby. Wait, was that what it was?
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
A stadium. Well, such buildings often have intriguing architecture. I'd love to see it for personal reference.
Yeah, then come on, let's go. So, that's it?
Так он строится еще, ты же сам сказал, блядь.
It barely even started?
We seem to be premature spectators.
I guess this is what people call jumping the gum.
The gun.
Jumping the gun.
There ain't nothing to do here. You wanna go grab a bite somewhere?
Sorry, I'm considering picking up more art supplies. I have a summer assignment to work on. Also, the summer festival drained my coffers. Even if I did grab a bite, all I could order would be water and a hot towel.
Слушай, сегодня воскресенье, дайте мне вечер хотя бы, блядь, свободный.
Well, in that case, probably ought to just call it quits for today.
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa? Don't you think she's acting strange? You know, she did mention something about a meet earlier.
Ain't you guys headed home? Huh? Well,
Идите нахер
see you then.
отсюда.
Yes, catch you later.
Senpai?
Ты что на стадион-то пялишься? Здравствуйте.
Yes. Did you come to see the stadium too?
Как бы тупорыло это ни звучало, да.
Same here. I needed to give myself a pep talk.
С железным забором?
Sometimes, when things get me down, I come here. Although, that doesn't really answer your question, does it? I know this may get in the way of your plans, but would you be willing to join me for lunch?
Проставляешься?
That was delicious. I'm always like this after a meet. In all honesty, I'd like to keep going, but any more will end up harming my performance. Simply put, it was a disaster. I've been feeling like I'm getting back into the natural flow of things, thanks to you, Senpai. But when the moment of truth arrived, my body still wouldn't move the way that I wanted it to. I think that's a big factor. Something similar happened to me in middle school, but back then, I had someone by my side that kept me going.
Ну-ка, это кто? Я ну сказала А, говори Б.
I have a younger sister. We promised each other that we'd win international gymnastics competitions together. But this spring, she died in an accident.
А вот что ты к психологу ты ходишь с тех самых пор?
I promised her we'd take the gold for our routines across the world. But I can't stop worrying about my lack of improvement lately. I've really been throwing myself into practice, but I wonder if even that won't be enough. Senpai, thank you for being so thoughtful. You just keep on rescuing me, don't you? Okay, no more brooding. There are still more meets left this year. I'm going to start from scratch and train as hard as I can. Thank you so much for listening to all that. Now I feel like I've been recharged, mind, body, and spirit.
Хотя бы с ними отношения поднимите. Нахуй этот день потратил.
Well, at least my mind and spirit are recharged. The best way to stave off hunger is with some vigorous activity. I'm going to jog home. Take care.
Как у меня начинает жопа гореть, то что они все мои воскресенья забирают.
Ah, you're back.
Еще заказ, что ли?
What did you say?
Блять. Они показали все-таки это по ящику. говорю, Рюджин недостаточно кринжовый был. Если бы он к репортерше начал бы подкатывать, там можно было пару фраз таких сомнительных ставить, это точно бы в эфир не пустили. Я думал, ты мне заказ какой-нибудь принес. Чел, я сам не рад, что мы в эту херню ввязались. Только день проебали, блять. Фоточка. Хоть на фотку. Вот эта фотка полностью, блять, полностью описывает этот проебанный день.
Sorry.
Ну, ты бы не поймал, у тебя лапки. О, в принципе, здесь это и написано.
I should write something.
Так. Надо сохраниться и сделать перерыв. Так, продолжим.
Are they in both face and mind? All three for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter.
Ну и что там вы предлагаете? Подожди, а где передача-то? Соджиро, смени канал, блядь.
For real?
Я же говорю, недостаточно кринжовый был.
Oh, yeah.
Она там стухла уже, наверное. А, это пластиковая. О, сапфир. Это из 4-й, по-моему, персоны. Так, пойдем к политику, наверное. Да, с ним можно повысить. С Мишимой можно поговорить. Но политик важнее.
Everyone. Good evening.
Пойдем сходим, пожрем хоть на халяву.
Right away then.
О, знакомое место.
I see. Yes.
Я не буду выделяться.
You're right.
Ну, тут ты прав. Понятно.
What?
Да, ну ты будешь на побегушках у него. Ну, само собой. Слушай, тебе не нравится? Откажись.
Thank you.
Шестой ранг.
All right.
Так вы не сожрали даже ничего.
I shall ask you again another time.
О, здорово.
Hey!
А этот кошак больше всех переживал. Так, фейерверки, да? У меня нет юкаты. Была бы надел. Ага, я ж не буду ни хера видеть. Из очков я их не увижу, блять. Кошак, успокойся.
Come to think of it,
Hey, hey!
Right when we were just about to leave, too. Who is it?
Дай угадаю, Рюджи? Нет, Мишима.
What could he mean by an insane group? Let's think about this after we get back. We don't have much time, so let's get going. Damn, it's so hot. The holiday means it's as crowded on here as it is for morning rush hour. Wait, so all these people are going to the fireworks festival?
Популярны достаточно, само собой, они все туда едут.
This should be fun.
Oh, it's so hot.
I feel like I'm being baked.
Those girls are way too late.
It must be taking time for them to put on the yukata. Why aren't you two wearing one?
Я потому что сказал, у меня нет. А Рюджи, потому что балбес.
I got clothes like yukata. Man, you look way too normal in that.
Да, на удивление ему идет.
People often say that to me.
Oh, by the way, the exams.
I bet you got a big fat F on them.
Shut up! We don't know that yet.
Не, мы уже знаем это, Рюджи.
Are you going to the fireworks festival?
Сейчас, момент. Так.
That's right.
Вы со мной?
Us too. Wanna go together?
Иди с двумя сразу. Йосуки.
Are we getting hit on?
Не ты, а Йосуки.
Come on, let's go together.
Ты здесь вообще ни при чем, Риджи.
Do you happen to be a model? You look great in that yukata.
Waiting around's a pain, so can we just go with these chicks?
Риджи, завались. Пускай Йосуки один идет. Что ты меня спрашиваешь, блядь? Их спроси.
The ratio of guys to girls is off, but we can do something about that later.
That's enough. You're disgracing your yukata. You should be more aware of your womanhood.
Ай, дебил какой-то, пойдем отсюда.
How could you?
Why don't you go after them then? So those are the kinds of girls you like, Ryuji.
Well, no, that's...
You know, Yusuke's such a pretty boy, but he is really missing out because of what he says.
I guess. But he's more likable since he stays true to his ideals. Definitely more than somebody I know. I heard that Ryuji's pretty much failed his exams. Oh?
Mona, you little...
А чё, кто-то еще удивлен этому до сих пор?
Hey, it's gonna get crowded if we don't get going.
Agreed.
But, man, you both look amazing in yukata. Talk about Japanese beauty.
Они ушли уже, Риджи.
Yeah? Come on!
Looks like you need help.
Then why don't you go buy me a towel already, huh?
We're just trying to get out of the rain, but look how crowded it is.
Но вы ж не единственный, у кого эта идея была.
I guess everyone had the same idea. What's up?
I think I just saw someone I know.
You mean the girl in that black car?
Well, she's got a ride. Oh, time to show your skills, Mona. We need you as a car.
Ай, блядь, дайте мозг кто-нибудь человеку, пожалуйста.
It's not possible in the real world.
My feet hurt, it's cold, the festival's been canceled. This sucks.
We made such a commotion with the public, and this is what we get? Lame. Aren't heroes that lurk in the shadows boring? So that's what makes us cool? To be honest, I'm not a fan. I want to change the world with a loud bang, like a huge firework. Then again, we aren't gonna find someone bigger than Kanashiro that easily.
The rain is letting up. Though it's regrettable, we should go our separate ways for today.
Yeah, let's go home.
So you won't tell me, no matter what.
Ведь и надо.
I have nothing more to say to you about that.
I see. In that case, I have ways of making you talk.
Huh? What's that supposed to...
Thanks for the drink.
Hey, we're not done here yet!
Ответ пиздец.
It's nothing. It's past closing time. Clean up the place.
Regrettably, the cause behind the recent psychotic breakdown incidents is still unknown. On to other news. The international hacktivist group Megid has released a statement to the Phantom Thieves. These are the details of the message that are posted on Megid's website. To the Phantom Thieves causing an uproar in Japan. Do not speak of your false justice. We do not need the spread of such falsehood. We are the true executors of justice.
Phantom Thieves again?
However, we are magnanimous. We will give you an opportunity to repent your ways. If you agree to a change of heart, we will accept you as our own. If you reject our offer, the hammer of justice will find you.
Justice, huh?
We are Megid. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. Akechi-san, why do you think this announcement was made at this time?
I don't know the details, but there's no doubt that they were provoked by the Phantom Thieves. Whether it's a sense of rivalry or a simple attention grab, given the recent trends, I cannot say. Regardless, it's quite a nuisance.
A nuisance?
Both Megid and the Phantom Thieves are nothing more than groups that uphold an egoistic justice.
What a stupid thing they're getting riled up on. Phantom Thieves, huh? What in the world are they? You know about them? Can't you even take part in small talk? You should have more interest in what's going on with the world.
Ты мне сказал учиться, а не интересоваться всякой хуйней. Я учусь и не интересуюсь всякой хуйней. Теперь тебе это не нравится.
Well, it's about time I go home.
Саджира, ты определись.
Make sure you lock the place up. Also, about the stuff in the fridge. Well, I guess it's fine. Just don't use too much of it.
А, карри могу делать.
It's possible that more people like these will continue to appear due to their influence. In that respect, the Phantom Thieves face a very serious crime.
Реджи выпал.
A world-class target, huh? If we can change Medjed's heart, it'll most definitely affect Mementos. Nice.
Have to see me, just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way?
Я не могу выйти, да?
Hey!
Так, ну я могу сделать кофе, значит я могу пойти позаниматься. Хотя бы так.
Oh, you wanna do it? Yes!
carry out our plan. Whoa. Nice going.
All right. All right.
Well then.
What? Tell me.
А куда ты поехал? Каникулы же вроде.
Ugh, no way.
Оценки? Или нет? Вроде как результаты вывесили. Угу. Так. Ну-кась, ну-кась. По десяточке.
Whoa.
We were busy. It's not like I could focus on studying.
Но другим-то это не мешало.
Hey, it's not my fault my scores suck, right?
Твоя вина.
You don't gotta throw the truth right in my face like that. Anyways, there's something more important here. Mishima.
You want to ask me something about the internet, right?
Yep. I'm gonna be straight with you here. Do you know who Medjed is?
You weren't kidding about being direct. Well, I suppose the news about Medjed and the Phantom Thieves has caused quite the commotion. They started out as hackers of justice, but now they only look out for their own self-interests. That's all I know. They were the group I texted him about yesterday.
I see.
Nobody's sure who actually belongs to Medjed. Well, it looks like things will be exciting this summer. It'll be the Phantom Thieves' world debut, no?
Dude.
Don't worry. I'll be rooting for the Phantom Thieves. I'll get the forum mobilized as well. Now, if we're done talking here, I really must be going. I'll see you guys later.
So that was fruitless.
Wonder if anyone else got any info. No luck.
Medjed, huh? It seems like we won't be able to deal with him by ourselves.
I know summer vacation is due to begin next week, but I have an unfortunate announcement. We'll be holding an emergency assembly on Monday the 25th. Please come to school that day. Settle down. We've had many strange incidents. The psychotic breakdowns, students being dragged into crime rings. Hence, Principal Kobayakawa has instructed all teachers to caution the student body. Well, this is inconvenient for us too, you know, having to find things to warn you about so suddenly.
Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. Clues on Medjed, huh?
Клавиатура у нее клевая.
Hey,
Отъебись, пожалуйста. Так. Я хотел библиотеку. О. Подтянули отношения со всеми. Так, библиотека. Надо книжку взять на чтение. Да. Да, подождет книжка. Ебать.
here.
Так, Макото и Рюджи. Ан. Я бы, наверное, с Рюджи бы закончил.
Yo. Let's go. Yeah. Nah. Come on, man. Hey. I see.
На тебе. На тебе.
Well...
Так, 8-й ранг.
All right.
Неплохо.
All right then, let's go. See ya.
Ah, you're back.
Они, наверное, думали, что он про... Это самое, про хакерскую группировку ищет, а он, блядь, в литературу полез.
Searching all along, confessing while alone and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn.
So we still don't have any tangible clues.
У меня, по-моему, уже чарма не хватает на него. Нет, хватает. Так, Ивай закрыт. Эти два недоступны. Шмаля Кечи. У меня есть Justice. У меня нет Justice. Хочу ли я с ним качать сейчас конфидант? Пойдем к Мишиме. закончим с Мишимой.
Hey.
Хотя бы какие-то конфиданты надо добивать.
Thanks. Huh? Oh.
Куда, блядь, собрался? Не добежал. Хорошо, что землиц поел, а ничего другого навернул. Так, занимайся сайтом дальше, хватит выебываться. Седьмой ранг. Еще большое количество опыта.
All right.
Well, see you later.
Игорь. Что ты хочешь от меня, Игорь?
Seems you've got your share of problems, inmate.
Не, у меня нормально все.
To think you would relax under such circumstances. Either you're quite bold, or quite foolish.
One with an unseen form. It seems you've been targeted by troublesome company. I've been enjoying this endless dispute over justice. However, it will soon come to an end, and through the appearance of an unexpected force of all things. Engaging with formidable enemies is also part of your rehabilitation. I ask that you overcome this. After all, you must hone your powers and become a magnificent thief.
It's really summer now. I get sweaty just walking a little bit. I didn't think Medjed would pounce on the Phantom Thieves. Interesting things keep happening this year. The influence of the Phantom Thieves knows no bounds. I underestimated it, honestly. I wonder what the public thinks of this. Are they entertained? Or perhaps inconvenienced?
Я думаю, как говорится, хлеба и зрелищ.
Entertained, huh? A luxury for the uninvolved. I know they mean no ill intent. So this is what the public thinks. Oops. I don't have time for a conversation. My attendance has been poor due to interviews lately. Thank you for your valuable opinion. I'll see you around.
I don't get it.
Можно мне поебланить на уроках,
Hey, your
пожалуйста?
phone was buzzing earlier. Who is this? Why does he know that you're a Phantom Thief? Is one of our teammates pulling a prank on you? Shouldn't you respond to it? You can't reply back? I don't know what this is all about, but we should probably let everyone know about this.
Considering he mentioned stealing hearts, he knows, doesn't he?
Seems so.
How were we found out?
He may have traced our chat log.
Я уже много раз хотел сказать, типа, ребят, вы столько вещей в чате обсуждаете.
How careless of us.
Если вы как-то лично терли было, это тоже можно подслушать.
But how would he have known all these details with just that?
Do you think that there is another cause?
Yeah. I'm not sure why, but that's the feeling I get.
Hey, is it that easy to look at someone else's chat log?
Ну, не так уж сложно, если ты знаешь как.
I don't know much about it myself, but it's probably not impossible, I think.
How's it done?
Maybe they extracted our phone's data?
Why is he getting an error when he tries to reply?
Perhaps the receiving end doesn't exist.
That's possible?
Don't ask me everything. I told you that I don't know much about it.
Wait, might this be what is referred to as hacking?
Then, does that mean this guy's a hacker?
I don't get high-tech stuff. What does this all mean?
An unknown hacker contacted us.
Так, а начнем с простого. Кто такой хакер?
I see. I don't really get it.
Then, is this person Medjed?
I doubt it, considering he says he wants to deal with them. That is, only if we take his words for face value.
True.
Hey, wouldn't it be great if we got this guy on our side?
But we know nothing about his identity at all. We can't trust him.
I don't think it's a bad deal, though.
Even if Alibaba turns out to be a criminal, I am not helping anyone of that sort.
Oh, right. That wouldn't be good.
The I've prepared the necessary tool part makes no sense either.
Could this just be a prank?
He knows an awful lot for it to be a prank.
If he knows who we are, won't we get caught?
No, if he wanted to report us, I think he would have done it already.
He must have some sort of objective of his own. He did offer us a deal after all. I'm certain he'll contact us again.
There's no telling when he'll do so, though. It'd be best if we stay together. If something happens, we can act at once.
Yeah. So, somewhere we can wait and hide for long hours.
How about LeBlanc?
И что там?
Oh, what's with the big group?
Good evening. We were thinking about putting together plans for our summer.
Is that a new face I see?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Makoto Nijima. I hope we're not being a bother.
She's our student council president.
Nijima.
Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
Да, так, сестричка твоя доебывает меня, а так ничего.
Student council president, eh? I'm stunned. I hope he's not causing you too much trouble. I'm Sojiro Sakura, but everyone just calls me boss.
Boss.
By the way,
Big
that
boss.
was addressed to you. This old man will get going and leave you kids be. All right, the store's all yours.
We have late-breaking news on Medjed, whose notoriety rose since their statement the other day. Just moments ago, a new message has been released on their website. They have announced their victory over the Phantom Thieves. Medjed also warns any Japanese citizens who praised the Phantom Thieves to stop doing so. We will report any further actions by Medjed as they arrive.
Come on, it's in English.
Let me see. The Phantom Thieves remain silent at our question. This proves that we are just. People of Japan, wake up. You must not worship the Phantom Thieves.
What? That's bullshit!
Keep listening.
We will discipline any who worship them. The punishment is the confiscation of possessions. We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
What does that all mean?
They're saying that they'll target sympathizers of the Phantom Thieves.
Confiscation of possessions,
Perhaps bank accounts or personal information. Either way, it won't be anything pleasant.
Why the hell are we being singled out?
Perhaps all they care about is labeling the Phantom Thieves as crooks. That all this wouldn't have happened had the Phantom Thieves not existed.
That's complete bullshit!
Talk about a troublesome organization that we've been targeted by.
Isn't there anything we can do?
It's certain we can't do anything about this on our own.
Hey, so what's this letter about? I don't need any more trouble.
It's rare for you to get something like this. A calling card?
Anything else in there? Who's this from, anyway?
There's no stamp on it. Someone must have directly dropped it into the mailbox here.
Could it have been Alibaba?
That reminds me. He did mention something about preparing the necessary tool. Don't tell me. Is this what he was talking about?
What the hell's going on here?
All we can do at the moment is wait for Alibaba's orders. Let's brace ourselves and stand by, in case anything comes up.
Oh dear.
Лучше мне заказы привозил бы Мишима.
He can look forward to whatever he wants. We have no means of striking back against Medjed. We're gonna be in deep trouble if we don't do something. Nice.
Выпусти меня. Так, ну значит я могу позаниматься.
Oh, you wanna do it?
Давай, чё нет-то.
Yes.
Сколько там? 10 протеина, ебать.
Now, let's carry out our plan. Yep.
Кошак вес прибавил. Блять, это больно вообще должно быть, он же когтями впился. Для кошака, наверное, вообще тут еще блеватрон.
Sorry. Nice going.
All right.
7.
All right.
И 2.
Well then.
Good morning.
вопросом на вопрос как-то невежливо.
I see.
Так, ну если она будет доступна чаще, с ней может быть конфиденты, можно будет закрыть по-быстрому.
Hey, your phone's buzzing.
Я думал, мне дадут поебланить.
It's just Ryuji. Ryuji again.
Нет, это уже, скорее всего, не речь. Да. Куда это это? А смысл уже вертеться?
So it really was from this guy.
Ты имя-то мне дай.
Tell him. We need the name of the target.
Футаба. Ну уже все, я думаю, чат закрылся. Да.
So he threatened you, then just took off?
Почему? Не угрожал, он дал тебе задание, выполняй.
Sakura? I feel like I've heard that name before.
Саджира.
In any case, we should let everyone know about this.
We're gonna get reported if we don't do this? What the hell?
Futaba Sakura?
Wasn't Sakura?
It's Boss's last name!
Does he have any family?
Does he?
For reals?
Да я как-то не спрашивал.
Are you?
Реально, 3 месяца прошло, ни разу не спросил про семью, блядь.
Wouldn't you normally be introduced at least? I mean, you are living at his place.
Well, his situation does make things difficult.
Calling card was delivered to Boss's house. It'd be more natural to assume this is all related. One of the reasons for that is because Alibaba mentioned nothing about which Futaba Sakura. Perhaps he thinks that the name alone is enough.
That makes sense.
I believe it's adequate for us to think that this is the doing of someone close by.
I see.
I don't know how Alibaba got a hold of his smartphone information. However, since he's ordering us through chat, I do feel as though he's taunting us.
You mean this might just be a prank?
I mean, look at his demands. Pay me if you don't want me to leak who you really are. That I'd understand. But he's telling us to steal someone's heart without explaining why.
Ну подожди, но ты же в такие же условия фактически ставила их. Точно так же шантажом. Ну потом, конечно, объяснилось, но...
So we're being tested.
Regardless, I think we should ask Boss about Futaba Sakura once.
That's probably for the best. There's nothing else we can do at the moment, and Chief might have an idea on what this is about too.
А если он вас спросит, как вы узнали, учитывая, что он ни разу и не упоминал?
I'll check the school's roster just in case.
We must make sure Boss doesn't figure out who we are. We'll have to go about this cautiously.
What's up?
Сразу в лоб.
Why did you know about that?
О, я о том же.
It's got nothing to do with you. I'm going home. Make sure you lock up the place.
Какой реакции ты
Looks like
ожидал?
it's a hit.
Понятно, что ты ожидал. Просто реакцию, ну, блядь.
Searching all along, confessing while alone, without the clue, without a sign, without grasping it, the real question to be asked.
Ты опять не выпустишь меня из комнаты, да? Кошак, блять.
Oh, you want to do it? Yes!
Я ж не просто так протеином закупался.
Now, let's carry out our plan. Yep.
Кошак, ну ты там по факту еще килограмм 6 накинул. Можно было еще что-нибудь ему привязать к ногам.
Nice going.
Еще 9 хп.
Alright. Alright.
Well then.
Ну, кстати, посмотри, сколько у меня сейчас хп-то.
Yo. Tomorrow's the end of the first semester, but we still got all this lame shit coming up.
If you don't take care of this lame shit, you can kiss your summer vacation goodbye.
Oh yeah, about this Futaba Sakura girl. If she's related to Boss, think people living nearby would know about her?
That's some keen intuition coming from you, Ryuji. You should have made use of that on your exams.
Для него это слишком скучно.
I never want to think about exams ever again. Anyway, asking around in your neighborhood might be the fastest way to figure this shit out. Then again, I doubt it'll be that easy. It never is.
Так, что, мне можно поебланить? Я-то думал. Господи, понятно. Ты чего продаешь-то вообще? Так, и вот еще человек. Ну, доставщик-то все должен знать.
So, up until now, our biggest lead seems to be the chief buys a lot of food. Far more than enough for one person living alone. Let's check out all the shops where you can buy food.
Так, вот это, наверное.
This place is close to LeBlanc, so we might be able to learn something here.
Hey there, welcome. Futaba? Over at Sakura-san's? I haven't heard anything. Sorry.
Вы полрайона задолбали вопросами, по-любому до Саджира дойдет слухи.
Come again.
Все равно вам придется ему отвечать.
We didn't find anything on Futaba. I think our only option now is to go home and ask the chief directly.
You read the letter, did you not?
So you're the one who tipped him off about Futaba. You really shouldn't have done that. I have no intention of talking to you about Wakaba.
Tipped off? What are you talking about? Back to the matter at hand. Your parental authority will have to be suspended. I take it you're okay with that outcome?
What?
Considering the state of your daughter and your family overall, there are no points in your favor. Would you like to take this to domestic court? Our chances of victory are roughly 99.9% though. With these suspicions of abuse, there's no way you could avoid having your custody revoked.
You're going that far? I told you I don't know a damn thing about it!
Смотрю, ты не самый этот послушный был в свое время.
We're extremely serious about this. As long as there's a possibility that cognitive science can be linked to psychotic breakdowns.
Fine. You win.
Thank you. I will contact you at a later date.
I doubt you'll find anything you want to hear, though.
That's fine. It will be up to us to decide whether the information you give us is useful or not. Next time I come here, it will just be for a nice cup of coffee.
Иди-ка ты нахуй.
And stay out!
Ты что, пока уйдет так и проваливай отсюда.
That woman is real good at pissing people off.
Вот, ты мне об этом расскажи.
What's with that look? You got something to say? This doesn't involve you. That's enough.
Да господи, блядь.
Just behave yourself and keep going to school if you don't want me to throw you out of here.
Чел, тащи паяльник, он походу не расколется.
You got that? Lock the store up.
Душилова.
Well, that basically confirms Futaba exists, at least. But it sounds like she's got her own problems. More so, our conjecture that Alibaba is connected to LeBlanc seems to have a pretty solid foundation. Oh, and didn't they mention cognitive something?
Science.
I wonder what the chief's hiding. We can't really press him on the subject, though, especially after he mentioned throwing you out.
Ну где он такой? Выпусти меня из дома, кошак. Бля, да, может, пока вот реально эта вся хуйта происходит, да, может, хотя бы книжку по скорочтению прочитаю. Это, блять. Где там она? Вот спидридер.
All right.
Так, это получается... Те книжки, которые за 2 захода за 1 могу прочитать, а те, которые были за 1... 2 за раз, что ли? Теперь мне надо дохера книжек.
A woman was threatening boss?
А, сестра твоя.
Yeah. She was going on about domestic abuse and taking the case to court and stuff.
Oh.
What's up?
It's nothing. So to summarize what you told us, Futaba is boss's daughter, and he's abusing her? I don't know him very well. Is he really the kind of person who would do that? I would like to believe so as well, but we don't have any conclusive evidence, do we?
Справедливо.
Is it Alibaba?
What a selfish person.
Ну, он давит, чтобы вы не сорвались с крючка.
Well, he does have information on us.
Anyways, this Futaba he's talking about have a palace? If so, we'll need keywords to get in. Try messaging him about him.
What are we supposed to do about this?
Ну, человек не понимает, объясните.
We'd be able to figure out Alibaba's identity if we could just meet with him. Try asking him if there's any way we could meet up. He can't go out?
У тебя биполярка, что ли? Как-то ты это резко сменила. Резко сменилось направление. Стоять, блядь. Последнее сообщение уже никуда не ушло.
Huh? Did he just shut the whole operation down?
This doesn't make any sense. Not only can Alibaba not go out, but he won't let us meet Futaba either.
Well, it's none of our business now. We can't contact him anymore.
But what do we do about Medjed? We won't be able to get Alibaba to help us with them now.
Maybe they were just pranking us. They made that huge declaration, but they ain't done nothing since. I bet we got them freaked out.
You mean they backed out because they're afraid we'll change their hearts?
Yep. And now it'd just make them look lame if they came out and apologized.
But
I guess with Alibaba and Medjed out of the picture, can we just say this case is closed?
you do have a point. I guess it is safe for us to relax a little.
Да, можно мне конфидантами заняться, пожалуйста?
Oh yeah, remember Kanashiro's treasure? Prepare to have your minds blown. We got 150,000 yen out of it.
Нормально.
That's awesome! We can really go all out with that kind of money.
Yeah! Let's make up for what happened at the fireworks festival. We gotta go eat something fitting for the Phantom Thieves' worldwide debut.
Конечно, за один заход мне мент 300 тысяч вынес, но 150 тоже неплохо.
Where would be good?
Ooh, how about sushi? I could really go for some eel too.
The best method is to fill yourself on ginger before beginning to eat sushi. That is my master technique.
Ну так ты обожрешься, им берем и, блять, там от суши уже никакого вкуса не останется.
You don't need to do that this time. Actually, definitely don't do it, okay?
I'm all for sushi. You're okay with that too, right? Then it's decided.
All right, we'll go tomorrow night.
За 150 штук это суши вам при вас поймают, блять, при вас разделают, сразу приготовят. Они сказали tomorrow night? Опять в воскресенье меня забираете? Блять, как вы заебали. Что вы расслабились до хера. Да, она сказала tomorrow. Мое воскресенье опять пошло по жопе.
Nice.
Так, правильно ли я понимаю? Я снова не могу выйти. Блять, ладно, буду читать тогда. Как мне еще статы поднимать, кроме хп? Сейчас, момент. Что у меня, кстати, по хп там? 390. Плохо.
Hey.
Так, что мне нужно? Давай вот это.
For real?
Да, реально.
You seem quite busy, Sai-san. I take it you're stuck in the middle of everything?
The Phantom Thieves made a mockery of us when they brought down Kanashiro. And to make matters worse, Mejid, who has been dormant for some time now, just declared war on them. How much more can they screw us over?
Stress is bad for the skin, you know.
Did you come all this way simply to be sarcastic?
How about you listen to my deductions for a change of pace? You may think it absurd, but don't you think the case you're pursuing and the actions of the Phantom Thieves overlap somehow?
What are you basing this off of?
The one point of commonality across all cases is how those involved have an unforeseen change of heart.
I've suspected that myself, but those suspicions are unfounded.
I told you at the beginning that this was only a deduction. These just phantom thieves are riling up the public. However, that is a disguise. Their true goal is terrorist action by way of psychotic breakdowns. Is that too much?
There's nothing at the moment that falsifies that claim. Have you mentioned this to the police?
I'd never tell them such things.
Ну вот сиди, не выебывайся.
The only value they have to me is in their mobility and organizational capabilities.
It seems having you lend me a hand has paid off.
I'm glad to hear that. What about, did you learn anything from the guardian of that mental shutdown victim's daughter?
Nothing at all.
I see. Now, what should my next action be for our victory?
Handle the Phantom Thieves without remorse. Use any means necessary to win. That's how I would deal with them.
Very well.
This seems to be fun for you. Are you on to something?
No, not at all. Well then, to our victory.
Okay.
Я чуть-чуть надеялся, что мне дадут время.
Alright.
Хотя бы сходить, блять, за соком. И все? Ребят, вот 150 тысяч йен, это все? Или это только первая досочка?
I don't see any prices listed here.
It's called market price. Don't worry about it, we got the cash.
So good.
Hey, is the fatty tuna ready yet?
Хватит уже жрать так вкусно.
Hold your horses and don't talk.
By the way, is Boss really the kind of person who would abuse someone?
Я тебе же сказал нет.
That again? I can't get it off my mind. Especially if it means he could be taken to court. What kind of person is he? Do you truly believe he'd do such a thing?
Нет.
If it's really true about the abuse, he'd be a no-good jerk pretending to be a guardian.
Maybe the chief is the one who needs a change of heart.
Hold on a sec. About that. I actually got curious after our conversation and checked his name in the nav.
Sounds to me like there wasn't a hit.
Right. Anything beyond this is his family's problem. We probably shouldn't get any more involved.
Я думаю, если было бы какое-то совпадение, она сразу бы сказала.
Wait, you think Alibaba could be Boss's ex-wife? He must have cheated on her, and that's where Futaba came from.
Doubtful.
Ебать, тебе надо эти роман написать. Книжки.
Your imagination has run rampant.
How foolish. Still, this is delicious. I've never experienced anything quite like it before.
Man, and it's all thanks to us being the Phantom Thieves.
Завали... Блять, ебало свое завали.
Crap.
Fantastic! This sushi is delicious!
Сказали бы фанаты. Он же сказал, что типа не договорил фразу.
Yeah! The fish is so fresh.
А так это ни разу не подозрительно, да.
Everywhere we go, we hear about these Phantom Thieves.
What rubbish.
Think about where we are, Ryuji?
Блять, ему надо рот заклеить, либо зашить. Хотя, мне кажется, он тогда научится говорить жопой и будет даже так орать на всю улицу.
Sorry, it just kind of slipped.
My apologies for bringing up boss again. We should just enjoy the food.
Nijima-san, what are you doing here?
Твое ебало забыли послушать.
Akechi-kun.
Akechi? You're the ones from the TV station. Could it be that you're friends of Nijima-san?
Do you know this guy?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Akechi. Glad to make your acquaintance, Yusuke Kitagawa.
How do you know my name?
Well, because I'm a psychic, of course.
И пиздобол еще.
I'm only joking. In truth, I'm a rookie detective. You're a former pupil of Madarame, right? I have actually just recently joined the investigation team looking into the Phantom Thieves. Did you see that Medjed has declared war on them? War? Their website was updated just a moment ago. For real? English again!
Wait, what?
What's it say? Huh. Why do you seem so agitated?
Я бы тоже не особо-то полились бы, потом прочитали где-нибудь. Сказали бы нам похер и все.
Oh,
She's a huge fan of the Phantom Thieves. A total nutjob for him.
I don't know how wise it is to be a fan of groups like them.
What is with these comments?
My apologies. I didn't mean to butt into your conversation. But I must say, this is an interesting group. Prosecutor Nijima's sister, an ex-pupil of Madarame, and a few Shujin Academy students. It seems you're all connected to the Phantom Thieves. Perhaps you have better intel than I do. Yes. I wanted to ask you something. Regarding this whole Medjed commotion, if you were one of the Phantom Thieves, what would you do?
Мне похер.
Unsurprising. I suppose you aren't interested in such gossip.
Sorry to disappoint, but we're just normal high school kids. If anything, we want to hear what you gotta say, Mr. Detective.
My profiling of the Phantom Thieves has led me to believe they are a group of juveniles.
Ой, посмотрите, что это здесь? Группа Juveniles.
They have a relative amount of free time after school and a hideout to slip away to. Furthermore, considering Kamoshida was their first target, it seems they began activity around April.
А еще учитывая, что это и Камашида, то они учатся в Шуджин.
In a way, all I've just said about the Phantom Thieves coincides with the group you have here.
What? You gonna report us?
За что, блять?
I didn't say I was being suspicious of you.
Me? You're siding with him?
I wasn't anticipating that response. You always find a way to rise above my expectations. You really are an intriguing one. I lack your calm mannerisms, but don't you think my deduction is an interesting one?
Пошел ты.
I bet we'd make a great team if we worked together.
What? The hell are you saying?
Well, this has been a valuable point of reference for me. I hope to see you all again.
What was that about?
Do you think he's ascertained our true identities?
Nah, couldn't be. Right?
I'd like to say that it's simply us overthinking this, but it may be best to be cautious from now on. We shouldn't forget that Alibaba was able to discover who we are.
True, but it's not as though he had tangible evidence to prove that discovery. Just keep acting normally.
More importantly, things are getting serious with Medjed.
То зачитай.
Oh yeah, what did they write?
Here, I'll read it. We are disappointed in the people of Japan and their belief in the Phantom Thieves' false justice. Hence, we shall proceed with our plan to cleanse Japan. This process will commence on August 21st.
Месяц есть почти.
As a result, the Japanese economy shall suffer devastating damages.
For real?
Keep going.
However, we are magnanimous. We will give the Phantom Thieves one final opportunity to repent. As proof of this repentance, we demand that they reveal their identities to the public. We will attack if these demands remain unmet. The future of Japan rests with the Phantom Thieves.
Но если вы хорошие хакеры, настолько хорошие, что можете обрушить экономику Японии, то что вам мешает найти их самим и самим их сдать?
We are Medjed, we are unseen, we will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
Sounds bad.
In other words, if we don't unmask ourselves, Medjed will attack Japan, correct? And it seems they are quite the attention seekers.
What are we gonna do about this?
Only we could get in contact with Alibaba.
Our only clues are Boss and Futaba. Anyways, it's too damn hot out here. Why don't we go to Leblanc? We can talk more over there. We went through all sorts of options on our way here, but looks like we got no choice but to ask for Alibaba's help.
Question is, how do we get in touch with him?
He cut off all contact with us after that misunderstanding.
Я думаю, он все еще вас подслушивает.
Then again, if we manage to steal Futaba's heart, he may attempt to reach out to us once more.
But we don't have any clues on what her keywords are.
Damn it, Alibaba! Where the hell are you?
Actually, he may be closer than we think.
Huh?
Hypothetically speaking, even if we stole Futaba's heart, how would Alibaba know that the deed has been done? Would he truly be able to discern that just from cell phone messages?
You mean he'd have to meet her in person?
Alibaba was able to deliver the calling card here. On top of that, he can check on Futaba's condition. However, according to the circumstances he put forth, he's unable to meet with us. This leads me to believe that it would be bad for him if we were to see the two of them together. It seems to me Alibaba may in fact be Futaba herself.
For real?
So she's asking that we steal her own heart?
Maybe she wants us to save her from the scars of her abuse. That would be hard to ask directly.
I'd like to meet with Boss. He lives nearby, right?
I agree. It's real late, though. What are we gonna tell Boss when we get there?
We'll say this takeout sushi is a gift for him. But my fatty tuna!
No complaining.
Let's all go together. Boss may get the wrong idea if he and I show up alone. Nobody's answering. But the
Спит уже,
lights are
ночь на
on.
дворе.
Think she's napping?
Even Boss would have woken up with how many times we've rung this doorbell.
I would think Futaba would have answered by now if she were here too.
Ah, the gate is unlocked.
Dude, you can't go opening other people's stuff like that.
Такой просто, о, дверь открыта, о, дверь в квартиру открыта, о, сейф открыт.
But look, the door seems to be slightly open as well.
Видите, как удобно.
I wonder why. That's rather careless.
Whoa. It sounds like it's going to rain.
Do you think that's okay?
I don't know. Probably.
My apologies, boss.
Hello?
Sir? He's not out, is he? The door ahead is open, and I can hear the TV.
Hope he didn't pass out or something. I mean, boss is kinda old, ain't he?
I'm a bit worried. Should we go in and check on him?
Please excuse us.
Scream? What was that? How should I know?
Did you hear that?
Let's get out of here, please! Can we just go?
What are you freaking out for?
I'm not freaking out! Could it be Alibaba? I mean, Futaba?
Sorry, can I hold your hand?
I can sense someone's presence.
Who is it?
Who's there? I can't take this anymore, I'm leaving! No, my legs won't move.
Оставьте меня здесь, идите. О.
Alibaba! Futaba! Hey! Come on! Where are you?
Ты орёшь на полдома-то.
You're a hacker, right? Just show yourself! I'm sorry, please save me, sis!
Are you okay, Futaba?
Господи.
Crap, he's home!
Куда вы прячетесь? Он все равно
Who the
вас
hell are
увидит.
you? Don't move! You hear me?
I'm so sorry, sis! Somebody please save me!
You? What are you doing in my house? You're...
Oh, good evening, sir. We didn't mean to intrude.
Nijima-san? Wait, are you two dating?
We're just friends.
Friends nowadays get that close to each other?
Ну да, что-то прям за Лёшку вцепилась.
But that's not it. This, things happened and...
Вот они.
You kids are here too?
Ниндзя, блядь.
We brought you some sushi, but nobody answered when we rang the bell. The door was unlocked too. We could hear the TV though, so we got worried you might have passed out or something.
The door was unlocked?
Yes.
I do that sometimes. Guess I'm getting old.
Excuse me. There's something we'd like to ask.
Huh? You want to ask me?
There's someone else living here, isn't there?
Yeah. My daughter.
Could she be Futaba Sakura?
You told Nijima-san too?
Трепло, блядь.
Is there any way we could meet with Futaba-san? I think we may have frightened her earlier.
Well...
Up. Uh-huh.
That's...
Is she sick?
No, it's not like that.
Блять.
I don't want you all getting the wrong idea. I shouldn't have kept this a secret from you. Let's talk at my shop. She'll hear us if we stay here. Now, where do I start? Futaba's mother and I knew each other long before Futaba was born. Her mother was a bit of a weird one, but we got along well for some reason. She was sharp-witted, somewhat stern, a little socially inept, but always carefree. She truly was a great woman.
I see.
When something piqued her interest, that'd be all she focused on. She always worked deep into the night. I thought that'd change after her kid was born. But having Futaba didn't do much. Even with that, she always took good care of her.
Working and watching over a child at the same time sounds rough.
I guess raising Futaba alone turned out to be tough on her in more ways than one. There wasn't a father.
Do you mean...
Well, there probably was one. I didn't know him, though. She never said a word about him either. She was single when she gave birth to Futaba, and single when she raised her. They were an ordinary, loving family. You could really tell how much she cared for Futaba. But one day, she left, leaving Futaba behind. Yes, she committed suicide.
Suicide?
Threw herself into the street, right in front of Futaba's eyes.
Shocking doesn't begin to describe that.
It's gotta be devastating for a kid.
So... Well, a lot happened after that, but I ended up taking custody of Futaba. First, she was so depressed, she wouldn't even talk to me.
Was that because she couldn't get over her mother's suicide?
I kept talking to her, though, and she started opening up to me, little by little.
Она же сейчас все равно может их подслушивать.
That's when I found out. Futaba blames herself for her mother's death.
What? But why?
That part she's never told me. I wanted to know what led her to believing that, but I decided not to rub salt in the wound. Then, a few months ago, she started getting real scared, even when nothing was happening. She'd say things like, "I hear voices," and "Mom is looking at me."
Visual and auditory hallucinations. Have you taken Futaba to a doctor?
I wanted to, but she refused. Even when I had a doctor come, she locked herself away in her room. Since then, she's become what you'd call a shut-in. She won't take a single step outside the house, or even try to see other people.
What about you?
She doesn't even let me come in her room.
That's pretty harsh.
Futaba is, well, a unique girl. She's so quick-minded that conversations with her tend to jump from one topic to the next. It seems like she's always coming to conclusions in her head. There's a lot I don't get about her. So, yeah, her situation is why I couldn't let you in my house. What Futaba needs is a safe place where nobody will threaten her. Somewhere she can be at ease. That's why I won't do anything she doesn't want. I don't make her do anything she's unwilling to, either. And again, I know that's no way for her to live. It's all I can do, though. What I desire, huh? I know it's cliche, but more than anything, I want Futaba to be happy, like a normal person. Well, that's that. So, can you just Leave her be. I'm gonna head back then. You all had better head home soon, too.
I feel awful for prying into his personal affairs.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
Candidate found.
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana. Where's Morgana?
Блять, они кошака оставить.
I haven't seen him for some time.
So, ever since we went inside Boss's house?
Somewhere around there. He'll be fine, though. He's a cat after all. The trains are gonna be shutting down for the night soon, so we should probably be heading home.
We have to go to school in the morning after all.
А, ну да, потому что школу уже надо переть.
Oh, right. The urgent assembly.
An assembly? What about?
Shujin has been garnering a lot of attention ever since Medjed called out the Phantom Thieves. So, they need to remind us not to say arbitrary stuff online and add more fuel to the fire.
We gotta meet up for every goddamn little thing. Talk about a pain in the ass.
I mean, it is our fault.
Anyway, let's contact each other afterward.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
Шикарно все слушает, блядь.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana.
Вот он ниндзя. Ай, хер с ним. О. Господи, наконец-то. Единственная стата на двойке оставалась.
Alright.
Так, ну ты все равно не хочешь выйти, да? Понятно. Не позаниматься, не сделать ничего. Ладно, сохранится перерыв надо. Так, продолжим.
Were you just going to go to sleep without even wondering where I was?
Ну а что, тебя искать, что ли, идти?
I take it the chief told you about Futaba, and then you guys disbanded in relief for now? You can't underestimate my intel gathering skills, you know. I was checking out the chief's house. I didn't think our Alibaba would be so young. She had long hair and a pretty young-sounding voice. Well, I say young, but I think she's probably about the same age as you guys. At the very least, she's surely no amateur. She completely overheard your conversation with the chief. And she can hack into our chats, too.
Так.
Even if she can't take Medjed down directly, she might have some kind of lead on them. In any case, we'll need to rely on Futaba to get closer to Medjed. Let's meet up again tomorrow. How about we do it in here? It's way too hot outside. Anyway, make sure you let everyone know.
Futaba Sakura? She had one of these palaces? Hold on. While Medjed was targeting you, you chose to deal with someone completely unrelated to them? Then how was Medjed... What you said about the Sakura family generally falls in line with our investigation. It appears you aren't feeding us a false testimony. If you're lucid enough for jabs, you can get back to your story. It's still unclear to us as to how the Phantom Thieves dealt with Medjed since their identity is unknown. If you tell me something coherent, I may be a little more willing to believe you.
Второй ранг.
All right.
Still, to think the Phantom Thieves would have their hideout in the home of Wakaba Ishiki's daughter. What a coincidence. No. Perhaps it's fate. Regardless, we don't have time to waste. Continue with your story.
Seriously?
I can't.
Man, that assembly had me bored to tears.
Huh? Did you have school too, Yusuke?
I'm doing laundry, so these are the only clothes I had to wear.
You really should buy a couple more outfits.
Come now, we didn't gather here to make small talk, now did we? Let's get to Alibaba's case.
Well then, I'll start. It looks like Futaba was listening in on LeBlanc.
But why would she want to listen in on the cafe?
I have no idea.
It's just like Boss said. She's a tough nut to crack.
In any case, her hacking skills will be absolutely necessary if we wish to stand up to Medjed. Going by what she has told us, we may even be able to identify who they are.
You'll have to trust in her skills for now, then.
Anyway, we found out that Futaba has a palace. But can someone who isn't evil have one?
That doesn't matter. A palace is the materialization of distorted cognitions brought about by strong desires. That's all. It just so happens that a lot of warped people turn out evil.
She's so young, though. Pain she's gone through must be the cause of her distortion.
Maybe that has something to do with why she calls herself Alibaba.
According to the chief's story, Futaba has auditory and visual hallucinations, right? There's a chance those are related to some important memories she's holding. It's hard to explain, but those memories may have been warped by the distortions.
Basically, we just gotta steal her treasure, right?
Well, yeah.
So do we all agree about taking on Futaba's palace?
She's asked us to do so. I don't think that part is an issue. If we heal Futaba's heart, it will not only help Boss, but she can then assist us with Medjed.
I agree.
I've been wondering about how Boss said a lot happened after Futaba's mom died too.
Hold on a second. Our investigation of her palace may not go like anything we've done up to this point.
Why's that?
Having an individual ask you to steal their heart is an extremely irregular case. There's no telling what the palace ruler's disposition will be like, or the distortion that'll be there. We may run into some unforeseen situations. Do you still want to go in? All right. Let's just make sure we're cautious.
Well, let's get cracking on those keywords, huh?
The ones we have at the moment are Futaba Sakura and Sojiro Sakura's house.
We got the who and the where, so all that's left is the what, right?
Let us try going to their house first.
Boss is busy running the cafe, isn't he? We should make sure he doesn't suspect anything.
Important memories, huh? I'll be able to remember everything if I turn back into a human, right? That has to be the case. I definitely want this mission to succeed. If we can retrieve Futaba's memories, then I bet we can get mine back too. In any case, it's not every day you stumble upon a hacker like her around. You really do have a gift, don't you? You sure live up to my expectations.
Шестой.
All right.
Hey, they went on without us. Let's hurry and catch up to them.
Now the last keyword.
She's a shut-in, so we just gotta figure out what she thinks her house is. If she can't get out, maybe a prison?
Perhaps a labyrinth with an unknown exit.
Maybe an oasis?
Nothing so far. In that case, how about hell?
We don't have nearly enough clues.
If only we could ask her directly.
We can! Come on, let's go see Futaba.
But what will we say to get in?
А как вы дверь откроете?
What do you mean? We're sneaking in.
You have to be joking. Won't the door be locked for sure this time?
I'll take care of that.
А, ну да.
Oh, and I figured out where Futaba's room was when I snuck in last night.
What if we run into Boss, though? There's no way we'll be able to avoid his questions.
He's at work now, so I think we should be fine.
Oh, getting cold feet, Makoto? Don't worry, it'll be nothing. We've gone through loads of shit like this already.
This is our only choice, right? I suppose Futaba did get in contact with him. Perhaps she'll at least be willing to speak with him? Very well. Let's do this.
This is Futaba's room.
Futaba-chan, you're in there, right?
There's no answer.
Futaba-chan, are you there? I'm sorry for being startled and screaming yesterday. It was so dark that I got scared.
No reaction whatsoever.
This is gonna be hard.
You're listening, right, Alibaba? Is it Alibaba?
Why is she only reacting to that name?
You're Futaba Sakura, aren't you?
She's not responding again.
Does she not like us saying her name?
We don't have time to dally around. We need her keyword before dealing with Alibaba's identity.
We want to learn more about you. If we don't do so, we can't steal your heart. The reason why we came here is because we need the keyword to enter your palace. That's why we want to talk with Futaba Sakura herself, and not Alibaba. You don't have to show yourself, just answer some questions for us. Chat messages are fine. All right then. Our leader, the guy who lives in LeBlanc's attic, wants to speak with you. We're counting on you. Try and get a keyword out of her. Looks like you should ask something different. Looks like you should ask something different. Looks like you should ask something different.
Die?
Tomb?
You think that's it?
Try entering tomb.
Вы бы из дома хотя бы вышли.
Input accepted. Searching for route to destination.
We got it.
Yes, it was plenty. You haven't forgotten your promise of helping us if we complete your request, right?
Well then, let's hurry up and go. And clicky.
You idiot! Don't activate it here!
Господи, подарите кто-нибудь режим мозг, пожалуйста.
It's a desert.
Yeah, we see that. Wait, what the? Our clothes are still the same?
Futaba herself is asking us to steal her heart. It'd be odd if she saw us as a threat. If she doesn't see us as an enemy, then your clothes don't change. That's how it works. But more importantly, I told you to be cautious. Why'd you activate it like that?
Is that why we ended up in a desert? Where's the tomb? Oh, it's so damn hot here.
Even though we entered right in front of her room, we didn't end up inside it.
She must really want to keep people away from her.
My see.
What a bleak feeling this place has. It's the complete opposite of Kanashiro's bank.
Let's hurry up and get going. Where's the palace?
Is it that way?
Oh yeah, there's something shiny.
A tomb in the desert. I see. Anyway, let's make our way there.
Isn't that kind of far?
Are we gonna walk?
Of course not. My paws will get burned.
I've been waiting for this.
I'll make sure to put the AC on full blast.
You're so considerate.
Right.
All right, let's roll.
It's stuffy.
Yes, I know. But it still beats opening the windows to the hot desert air. Hey, On, can I have a drink? Didn't you have mineral water?
I drank it already.
How are the guys?
Take this! Morons.
Is that it?
There we go.
It's so hot.
The AC ain't working at all. What the hell was that lukewarm air about?
That was the best I could do, so quit your yapping.
For real? You are so half-assed.
What was that? You want to fight, punk?
Jeez, shut up. It's hot, so don't make me more irritated.
To think her palace would be a pyramid.
Hey, a pyramid's a tomb, right?
Yes, it's a pharaoh's tomb.
That's how it's mostly known. There are a variety of theories on it. For instance, it's even said to be a device for reviving the dead.
Reviving the dead, hmm? It's beautiful nonetheless. It's perfectly conformed to the golden ratio.
Hey guys, can we go in already? I'm gonna melt. Oh man.
It seems...
Indeed.
Okay.
Yes.
Whoa.
What to do?
I can see it.
This is amazing.
let's go.
Hey!
Hey!
It's beautiful.
Do you think so?
Hey, is this?
That's Futaba's shadow. It isn't the real her.
Oh yeah, you've seen her face. True, this one's kind of dressed like a queen.
So you're Futaba Sakura.
Hey, where's the treasure?
It's doubtful that you wouldn't know where it is.
Hey, say something.
Don't be like that! I'm sorry, Futaba-chan. It's okay. There's no need to be scared. So, can you tell us where your most treasured possession is?
This is going nowhere.
Let's just leave her.
Will you guys shut up for a bit?
Those who plunder my tomb, why have you come?
She talked, but...
What are you saying? You want us to steal it, right?
If you believe you can steal it, then try as you might.
That's rather defiant sounding.
Perhaps this is that tsundere thing, where someone is harsh or sweet depending on the mood.
Considering the state that my palace is in, there is no way that you can steal it.
Creepy child.
You killed her!
You're a plague!
What are these voices?
Murderer!
Why don't you say something?
Murderer?
You're the one who killed
It's all
her!
your fault!
This is horrible.
Hey, the hell is this?
Don't come near
just
me!
stand there, say something!
It's your fault!
Murderer!
That's right. I did it.
What?
I am the one who killed my mother.
What was that?
My mother exists here. I will remain here. I will do so until I die.
Our clothes.
She sees us as a threat now. What's going on?
This... again.
Creepy child.
You killed her!
You're a plague!
What's with that
Murderer!
look? Why don't you say
You're
something?
the one who killed her!
That's right. I killed Mom. I don't deserve to be alive. This place is a tomb. I'll die here.
That's right! Die!
Don't come near me!
Don't just stand there, say something!
It's your fault!
No! Someone help me!
Damn it! What the hell?
This is bad. I'm having a hard time getting a grasp of our situation. We should regroup and...
What now?
Oh crap! Bad! Bad! Bad!
Wait!
You're right.
The date that Medjed is set for the alleged cleanse is 8/21. That day is fast approaching. The Phantom Thieves, whom they singled out, have not made any notable actions at this time. Will Medjed carry out their cyber-terrorism?
In order to stop them, we need to help Futaba Sakura before the 21st. Our deadline is about 2 days prior, so the 19th.
Meeting up in Shibuya, then coming here is a pain, right? Let's make this place our hideout for a while.
Is everyone fine with this place being our next hideout, then?
We must take care not to be discovered by Boss.
There's no telling what may happen inside that pyramid. We all need to be cautious so that place doesn't become our graveyard.
Man, this is gonna be one crazy summer vacation. We're dealing with international hackers and looking for a treasure in a pyramid.
How can you be enjoying this? This is a crisis of whether or not our group continues on, you know?
I know that.
That reminds me. While we were in the Mona car, you were staring at me with a dirty look, you perv.
Shut up! It was a great view. You guys were looking too, am I right?
Indeed. The pyramid's golden ratio was truly a sight to behold.
That ain't what I'm talking about.
I wasn't staring Lady on. I'm a gentleman after all.
Да, ты подлиза.
It's not that you weren't, but that you couldn't since you were transformed, am I right?
Will we be alright like this?
Not again! Mom!
О, уже это вписалась в разговор.
The sight of her palace bothers me too. We have to do this.
Ну уж не уточнили, чей сервак ей надо обрушить.
Was that Alibaba proving what she said earlier? Talk about a crazy thing to pull off.
Ну вы просили, опять же.
Nice.
Отрубить серф, ну уж не уточнили какой.
Hey.
Да иди ты лесом, блядь.
Okay.
Так, что здесь можно сделать-то? Что это все делает? Ага. Да, кстати, было бы полезно с Канашира. 21 отмычка, ебать. А вечную я не могу сделать, да? Кто там, блядь, звонит? Давай, может быть, я вот эту штуку сделаю? Как она, интересно, используется на какое-то время? Давай, похуй. Не-не-не, какой Каваками, я сам сделаю. Каваками еще просить. О.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
Ебать. 4-го уровня техника, это хорошо. Так, это мне получается надо мужество до 4 докачать, и можно следующее будет. Задание бургерное выполнить.
Well then. Now then.
I should write something.
Пум-пум-пум.
Okay.
Ну погнали.
Hey.
А, да, точно. Шоу-тайм.
Huh?
What's up? What did you say?
All right.
Вот еще один шоу-тайм.
I'm honestly surprised at the palace this time. Everywhere we looked was just desert.
Oh, yeah. All the other ones until now have just been normal cities outside of the distortion itself.
Thanks to that, we didn't even know we were in a palace our first time going into Kamoshida's.
That's still part of the palace, though. The city may not have been distorted, but it was cognition. Palace rulers may have been criminals, but they were social enough to know the city layout. But Futaba probably doesn't. In fact, I'd bet she isn't even interested in the outside world.
Hence why the whole thing is a bleak desert. Understandable, considering her lifestyle.
I doubt many famous criminals are shut-ins like her, though. Hopefully that means we won't have to go through all this desert business in the future.
That might not necessarily be the case. Many upper-class citizens travel by limo or plane, so they don't know or care about city life.
A plane? Damn, that sounds pretty good. I mean, wouldn't you want to go to a palace way up above the clouds if you could?
I think a flying bank is quite enough, thanks.
I have to say, though, the topic of the area outside the distortion is fascinating. Depending on the criminal, there may be an exact replica of Tokyo within their palace. I would love to examine the aesthetics of such a strange place at least once.
Huh. You don't got a damn thing but art in that head of yours, huh?
But it's true that an observant criminal could have a true-to-reality city in their palace. Although even if such a place did exist, it's not like we'd have any use for it.
Поехали.
I'm gonna bust loose.
Oh.
All right, let's start today's job.
Так, это, наверное, срез будет. Это чё?
Hey.
А там слева что, интересно?
I have something.
Прикольно.
I have something. It's somewhere.
For real?
Вот теперь в тот город, да?
Are you leaving? Come back here. Let's talk for a moment.
Вот.
Welcome back. I had thought I would never see you again.
Yeah, oh, I wonder why. I can't believe you tried to crush us with an effing boulder. You want us to steal your goddamn treasure or not?
Why don't we make a deal? You wish to proceed further, yes?
A deal, you say?
There is a town nearby. I would like you to take back that which the bandit there stole from me.
Oh yeah, I think I remember seeing a town on the way here.
If you bring what was stolen back to me, I will give you a reward. I'll even tell you how to proceed.
Can't you tell us any more details? Anything about this bandit or what was stolen?
You'll learn all the information you need to know once you arrive.
We'll need to head outside if we want to go to the town. We can go when you're ready, Joker.
Да пойдем. А мы уже видели его.
Yes.
Hey,
What do you want to do?
I'll reveal your true form.
Это что? А,
We're the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak point. Persona! Out of our way! We couldn't finish it!
Let's go. Surprisingly tough.
An enemy skeleton! Let's shatter it in 1 minute! Freeze!
поболтаем.
It seems jolly. Try cracking a joke.
Oh yeah! I am thou, thou art I.
Ладно, давай пока заменять.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Потом уже, если что, вернем.
Okay. Focus.
Иди сюда. Блять. Сказал, иди сюда.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright! The first move is ours! It's weak to nuclear moves. Persona! Let's end this quickly. Charge, Johanna! Alright, Queen! I'll use my persona! Alright, Queen! This is a holdup!
It looks scared. Use soothing words.
Да не, это мне надо было. Ладно.
Let's pull back for now.
Okay. I have something.
Быстро.
Show me your true form.
Alright, electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem for you.
Let's go. I shall push you to the sword.
Persona! Dance for me! You're on the floor! Don't You're the best, Panther! This'll end you! The beautiful rose has thorns.
Okay. I have something.
They were nothing.
What?
Wait!
Huh?
Well?
Yes! Good one, Fox!
I am thou. Take this!
Persona!
Persona! Ravage them!
Оп, не та кнопка.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Let's go.
Persona! This one!
Persona! Go down!
А, понятно.
Persona! Let's go.
Persona! Persona! There!
Persona!
Persona! Isis! Go down!
No big deal. It's powerful, so stay on guard. Persona! Let's go.
О, промазал.
Cannot think!
Пиздец. А. Детокс это хорошо.
Fox is brainwashed. She thinks our friends control. Panther's brainwashed? Wake up!
Крит.
All right.
That means...
I can feel it.
Well,
Блин, ну я хочу ту персону еще заполучить. Пойдем-ка обратно.
What's up?
Я не уверен, будет ли она в пирамиде. А. Город теперь пустой, понятно. Ну, будем надеяться, что будет.
I should write something.
We're back. This is the thing you said they stole, right?
Well done. It is yours now.
Wait, what? Didn't you want us to get it back because it's important?
That is a map of the tomb, stolen by the bandit to aid in his ransacking of this place.
why are you letting them just do whatever they want? This is your palace, isn't it?
All that matters is that the map is now yours. Just come further in and...
What in the...
Huh? Futaba-chan
God damn it! Is this...
Quicksand! Everyone, swim with all your might!
Hey, you guys still alive?
Ow. First a boulder, then this. Did we piss her off somehow?
I don't think it has anything to do with us angering her. I suspect the problem is that she can't control her instinct to push people away from her.
Simple defense mechanism. Considering what she's been through, I don't blame her for mistrusting others.
Joker, let's save her. We've got to help Futaba-chan open the door to her heart.
I have no objections, but we should worry about ourselves first and foremost. Come on, let's look for a way back above ground. Otherwise, this place is going to end up our tomb, too.
Show me your true form! Persona! Check me out! There!
Joanna! Alright, Queen! I'll use my persona! Alright, Queen! Don't resist! I'll let it go! It looks so depressed. Hey. Go easy on it.
Hey.
That's some good loot.
Так мне нужна была персона, а не лут.
Okay.
Oh no. я не могу отсюда выбраться, поэтому... Так. Блин, ну здесь тоже подъем.
Show me your true form.
Wow, that shot is weak to nuclear moves. All right, Queen! This is a holdup! Just look at it. Try calming its nerves.
Да, блять. Goodbye, блять.
Let's pull back for now.
Okay.
Так, ну здесь так или иначе выхода нет, чисто лут, как я... А, вон там еще. Воу-воу-воу-воу-воу.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance. Electricity is its weak point.
Вы мне не интересны.
Now, Queen! You're on a tear. Pass the baton and follow up. Carmen! Wiped him out. Let's get serious. This'll end it. How's that?
All right. It's somewhere.
Так, мне сюда, получается, надо. Но тогда сначала внизу почистить нужно. Это же тоже куда-то ведет.
A chest. Talk about luck.
I can feel it.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike this enemy beneath us. This should be easy if we stay focused. We couldn't finish it.
Let's go. You're mine.
Так подумал.
Looking cool, Joker.
There.
Joker took one out. All right.
Do not move a muscle.
That one looks pretty gloomy, but don't overthink it. Just go say hi.
My. I see. I am thou. Thou art I.
Это было проще, чем я думал. Хермит. Хермит. Давай Ерофант пока скинем.
Incredible, Joker.
All right. Somewhere.
Стоп. Как туда попасть? Точнее, она снова здесь. Там еще сундук. Так, здесь наверх. Тут тупик. А, вот здесь путь.
Show me your true form.
Ламия.
It's weak to nuclear persona. Let's end this quickly. Knockdown queen. You have them on the rope. Hold up.
Мы не договорили.
It looks so depressed. Go easy on it.
Блять. О,
Don't move.
хи-хи-хи. Добрый вечер. Морган же вроде сказал полегче с ней, да, Что бы знать, что это значит. Ебать. Понятно.
Now's the time to retreat.
All right. Focus.
Так. Давай-ка сначала сюда.
A chest. Talk about luck.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance. It's clearly in theory.
Так, кто у меня уже есть?
Let's go. Go down.
Looking cool, Joker!
Ravage them!
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
Persona!
Joker took one out! Alright!
Let's go!
This'll end
Okay.
A stylish victory.
О, стоять.
Hey, that's a rare one. This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
Блять, не то.
I am thou. Die! Surprisingly tough.
This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused. Shut your mouth!
Persona!
This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused. We could finish it!
Let's end them! Ready when you are, Fox!
Давай. Заодно посмотрим.
I'll have the usual. Of course.
What a
I
master!
pour my soul into this bowl.
Now that's what I'm talking about! I'm trying to eat here! Order up!
Not bad at all.
That was ridiculous!
А там не курс ли слабость? Да, вот я думаю, да, что либо курс, либо свет.
This enemy is beneath us. Persona! It should
Но
be easy if we stay
учитывая, что на физ и выстрел и резист, на к остальным нет ни резист, ни слабости, скорее всего курс. А, скорее всего курс, блять. Давай завербуем тебя. Кто-то у нас порчен. А вон императора заменишь.
That's a new one, isn't it?
With this power.
I got a new power!
Чё там, лолибай? Блять, высокий на одного или средний на всех? Или вот этот поменять? Мне кажется, на одного лучше. Да вот я тоже думаю. Зато здесь высокий шанс, чем средний на всех. Это тоже настолько ситуативная херня. Я, по-моему, ни разу ей не пользовался. Я, может, его бы скинул. Да ПСП будешь проседать даст? Да. Он прям... Слушай, давай я его скину нахуй. Короче, проще на одного. Пизду.
Okay. It's somewhere.
Так. Подожди. Я правильно хоть иду-то? А, во.
I spotted a shadow, Joker.
Show me your true form.
There's a dangerous one in there. Looks like it hurts. This is our best shot to get a
Блять, самое дебильное, что мне с Анзу надо поговорить. Придется этих по очереди ронять.
no sudden movement.
Где ты там? О, иди сюда.
Words aren't getting through.
Да и пошел ты.
Okay, guys.
All right.
They were nothing.
Treasure chest.
Не хочет говорить, не беда, опыт тоже нужен, да. Я примерно так и подумал. Типа, как будто, блять, как будто мне вот эти одолжения его нужны. Хочу говорить, не хочу. Нет у него выбора. Так.
I can feel it.
Так, подожди, или мне сюда? А вон дверь. Так, я на самом деле сейчас до сейф комнаты и как бы хорош на сегодня. Играть хочу. Так же 5 часов тут сижу. Пять с половиной даже. Да стой ты, псина. Да, не вовремя пришел. Ну, запись есть. Единственное, вчерашняя запись, конечно. Немножко объебалась. Точнее, Twitch решил не записать звуковую дорожку игры. Ну что, нахуй надо? Так. Нет. На ютубе записи будут? Да, уже есть. Ну, кроме этой, соответственно, это чуть позже выложу. Ну, скорее всего, сегодня ближе к полуночи. Если успеет обработаться. Блять, я поговорить с ним хотел, ладно, хотя бы с Анзу поговорим. Или с Абзу, как он там. О, иди-ка сюда, родной. Да, конечно. Блять, все бы были бы такие послушные, как ты, Анзо. Я же даже часть ваших имен помню, блять. Так, Иерофант. Иерофант. Давай Блакуза пока скинем.
Окей.
Так, там я ничего не пропустил, пока тут за псиной гонялся. Не, ничего нет. Ага. Ты что-то охраняешь. По-моему, Занза делается какая-то персона интересная. Да, по-моему... А не сет с него делается? Ой, сет... Анубис. Не Анубис ли случай? Хотя Анубис, по-моему, можно и так тут заполучить. Ой, блядь, не помню. А. Сначала нужно типа сейф-комнату найти. Или выход.
Shadow spotted. Its strength is
Show me your true form.
А вот, собственно, и... Не, подожди. Анубис?
I'll use my persona. For me.
Persona, die!
tenacious.
An enemy's frozen. Let's shatter it in one strike.
It's time.
Блять, а он такой плотненький. Дай-ка я вот так вот сделаю. Блять. Проклятие с ваншотом, да? Сука.
I recommend attacking any enemy who has a status ailment. This could be tough. Blood flow will be modified, so be
Або проверить. Да, блин. А что там было? Sacrifice himself. На, огнем тебе. На тебе псию. Дай угадай. А, ну может быть свет, кстати. Что-то Макото живучая, это пипец. На ней же, получается, прошел, но что-то ее спасло.
awaiting orders. Take that.
Или нет?
So clean hit.
Persona!
This could be tough. Blood skills will be nullified, so be careful.
А, ну да, Bless он нулифай. Курс, наверное. Хотя он вроде сейчас сам курсом ебанул. А, ну курс Bless, да. Либо молния, наверное, либо ветер.
This is my other self.
Если вообще есть.
Prepare yourself.
Может, у него вообще нет слабостей. О, зато, блядь, жопа у него горит отлично. Так, но у меня есть ветер на этом, да, и ветром попробуем шарахнуть. О,
No sudden movement.
Incredible Joker.
а можно шоу-тайм мне? Нет? Ну ладно. Не хотелось.
Victory is ours.
So awesome.
1500 опыта, ебать.
Okay.
A decisive victory.
Так, мне, судя по всему, сюда. Там сундук.
I can see it.
Ты же не пойдешь сюда на лестницу? Нет, не пойдешь.
I'll reveal your true form.
All right. The first move is on. But it's not over yet.
It's time. Ravage them.
Joker took one out. All right.
Let's go. Go down.
Don't forget this feeling. Nice work, team.
All right. I have
They were
something.
nothing.
А это все на улицу я выхожу, да. Так, ну собственно сохраняюсь. Ладно, пойдем посмотрим. Я вспомнил, да. Там же тревога.
Need something.
Может, что-нибудь скрафтить получится хорошее.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and
Ну, я
soul.
заметил.
There is an alarm in effect. Prepare for the unexpected. Choose wisely.
Что за тревога? Короче, когда ты убиваешь тень в метаверсе, есть шанс, что... Там процентная вероятность, что в тюрьме Джокера сработает сирена. Сирена усиливает... ну, фьюжн следующий. Но, скажем так, может нахимичить с результатом.
Begin searching.
Ну, сейчас, если я что-нибудь нормальное скрафчу, увидишь.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
Митама.
Excessive power will only bring about ruin.
Блять, вот слабость на физ урона — это такой пиздец.
You can't handle it. You okay with this?
У меня что-нибудь с курсом, у меня курса нет
Neither
вообще.
remarkable nor unremarkable.
О! Мне, конечно, больше Легион нравится, по-моему. Но можно сейчас вот эту херню скрафтить. Описакача. Бля, две слабости, это пиздец.
It is neither remarkable nor
Это тоже
unremarkable.
уже пиздец пошел.
You okay with this?
Ну это на физ не хочу.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
Вот эту бы херню все-таки поставил бы, он 2 скилла получит. И хотя бы курс будет хоть какой-то. Ладно, давай его, наверное... А подожди, кого он заменяет? Блять, Айсис. Анзу-то хуй с ним, а вот Айсис мне обидно. А давай-ка я ее запишу.
You wish to view the compendium. Registration, yes?
Я Айсис, наверное, запишу. Чтобы потом, если что, вернуть. У нее просто столько с тех самых скиллов. Медиарама еще.
Are you certain? Take a look. Alarm time! One of my
Ну,
favorite
погнали.
to this is an alarm
Да,
fusion.
блять, по результату. Так, где это там?
You okay with this? Choose which skills to inherit.
Так. Наоборот, это очень круто, ибо можно через клетку сделать ей резист к физе. А у Писаки очень сильно то, что резист к Блессу и курсу. Что делать неэффективным ваншот заклинания. Да, но по-моему, если я правильно помню, есть... Блять, как он, Арунабаки, у которого тоже, по-моему, то ли резиста, то ли нуль на Блесс и курс, и, по-моему, репел на физурон. И насколько я помню, Арунабаки не так уж и далеко по прокачке. Подожди, а кстати... Нет его тут.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
Но мне все равно курс нужен,
Choose
поэтому...
which skills to inherit.
Так, что здесь? Дрейн. Бля, вот это, конечно, прикольно за счет усиления пассивки. Удваивания эффекта пассивки. Уменьшение СП на винт. Здесь вообще нет ни одного. Ну хотя вот это курс усилит, у него ж как раз... А учитывая, что сейчас сирена, там вообще, мне, бля, половину скиллов поменяет. Я только не помню, замена скиллов, по-моему, идет до левел-апа. То есть курс у меня все равно останется. Ладно, давай вот это. Мапси можно взять, раз я усиливаю АОЕ скиллы. Да, и все слоты открываются при фьюжене. То есть ты не 1-2 скилла можешь перекинуть, а вот прям до лимита. Но у меня на это тренька есть. Автоматическая причем. Ладно, давай забьем, если что, потом поменяем. О, у меня 6. У меня 6 левел уже. Давай. Чисто ради курса. Не знаю, мне было Габлеса на КГ достаточно. Ну давай. Надеюсь, что-то хорошее сейчас будет. Дополнительное усиление просто сравняло, блять, все статы. Тетрабрейк ты хочешь мне поменять, да? А на что, интересно? Ну давай. На тетракарн. Рефлект. Так, что бы поменять? Я думаю, рампейдж на нем не очень нужен. Конфуз я поставил. Хрень. Ну, вышла-то хрень. Давай рампейдж скину. Дот-шелек. Так ли мне нужен дот-шелек на нем? Ну, пускай. Можно передать будет дальше, если что. Я ни один из этих 3 скиллов, скорее всего, не буду использовать. Wind Resist. Ну, хотя... Это, наверное, скин. У меня на это тринка есть, поэтому... у меня еще один скилл. Медиум курс. Что-то прям хорошо, у меня одни курсы теперь на нем. Я не буду барьер на физу этот самый использовать, поэтому... А там еще следующий курс буст, кстати. Пригодится только на пикирование босса этого дворца, да и то эффективнее рефлекнуть физ через предмет. Ну да. Ну или оставить это самое, ну по крайней мере на Джокере оставить Шикиуджи можно.
Excessive power will only bring about ruin.
You okay with this?
Надо, кстати, посмотреть у стонов скон какие скиллы.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
Блять, инкубус 5-го левела можно скрафтить из 2 персон почти 20-го, 30-го. Чё бы нет-то. Блять, ну что-нибудь надо скрафтить. Хер его знает, какой результат будет.
You okay with this?
Может тебя скрафтить. Все-таки. Кинки.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
You okay with this?
Давай кинки скрафтим вот с этой. Все равно вряд ли кинки выйдет.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable. Choose which skills to inherit.
Так, я думаю, явно ему надо на усиление физа. Так, поставим. Так. Сейчас все равно ебала какая-нибудь выйдет. Ну да, давай. Ну чё, заедай давай. Да. И сейчас да, какая-нибудь ебала полная выйдет. Ёб твою мать. Сетанта. Ну здравствуй.
Well now, a most unexpected turn of events.
Ну, кстати, как физическая персона, не сказать бы, что плохо. Потому что перк остался на вселение физатак. Плюс статы повышенные. Император. А, у меня этот херово раскачанный. Все, выгоняйте меня. Ну. Порезом Шики сильнее будет. Да, конечно, сильнее. Тут, блин, Шики вообще сложно сравниться. Он 4-0. Что, блять, это может переплюнуть? Это причем персона какого, 20 уровня? Ну там 20 плюс, по-моему. Вот я, по-моему, с ней как раз тусил аж до Аранабаки. А потом на Аранабаке сидел еще хуй знает сколько уровней. Там тоже около на 10 или, блядь, или 20 уровней сидел с ним. Блядь, я бы Айси свернул на самом деле. А, кстати, вон, от скиллы посмотреть, какие у тебя. А, все медиум. Пойдем напоследок я Айсис, короче, куплю, иначе я, блядь, забуду потом.
Do you need something?
А что у тебя с Шики, где Лаки или Miracle Punch? Я не помню, из чего его собирал. Я собрал его из того, что было, называется. И Charge. Нету. Я собирал его, по-моему, из... Ну, не из тех, короче, персон, что надо. Не слишком сильно заморачивался.
You certainly seem composed.
Да, он и так наваливает. По крайней мере, защиту дает вообще
You'd
на
like to
ура.
read the compendium? Read here.
Так, где там Айсис? Айсис. Здесь, кстати, не хватает... Это как-то... А, понял. Здесь не хватает поиска. Вот она.
This persona? You'll withdraw this persona, then accept this persona. Are you finished?
What? No slacking off!
I'll just add this.
Ладно. Ладно, собственно, все на сегодня. Просто по резистам шики это почти финальная персона, как по мне. Ну, да. Резист это у него хороший, но я говорю, что, насколько я помню, я с Ранобаки больше бегал, чем с ним. А там уже менял на какие-то более поздние варианты. По-моему, там до 60-го левела с Ранобаки бегал. Ладно. Завтра, скорее всего, не буду. Завтра выходной возьму, а потом уже там со вторника продолжим. Ну, собственно, спасибо за внимание и хорошего вечера.